We're already having like technical issues. Things are just not working. Ay. Na, 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 na. Why is that off now? No, it's just not working the way it's supposed to, Ivy. I don't know why. Okay, 1 second. Let me reset this. See, that's a bit of a problem. Anyways, we'll fix that whenever. Yeah, yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that. Whatever. Anyways, Jason, good morning. Your face. ZVSA looks interesting. Where's Jameson? Yeah, it looks interesting, doesn't it? I think I mentioned it, Anyways, we'll talk about that as the day goes on. Good morning, guys. Obi, good morning. Oria, yeah. Grants, good morning. Success, good morning. Scott, good morning. Annette, heyo. Mambo, good morning. Dave, good morning. Alvin, good morning. Zen, Jasmine, interesting. Good morning, Jasmine. Good morning, Wizards. Alan, good morning. Just chilling. 24 months. Let's go. Good morning, Rusty. Good morning, Marcus. Chapman, good morning, Paige. Good morning. Good morning, Felipe. Good morning, BLK. Good morning, Focus. Good morning, Jameson. Look at that thing. Send it. Ayo, Annette. La, 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 la. 1 second. La, la. Z. Yeah, ZVSA with a really nice pop there. That thing had to clear that 17 cent level there, Jameson, right? So, and honestly, it's a good thing that it was behaving the way it was behaving, just because it was consolidating sideways below that level, right? So that's good. This might be the next AVTX AXLA. Who knows? We will find out. Good morning, guys. Markets open in 3 minutes. What was I looking at this morning? CNBC. So CPI numbers came out this morning. All right, so a little bit mostly in line with expectations. Well, 3.7 is was the number expected. 3.6, so a little bit higher. That's kind of why the S&P dumped earlier this morning and then recovered, right? So you can kind of see that massive sell off there. That's because it came out higher than it was supposed to, right? So SPY went from 44446 all the way to 444. That's support and then bounced, right? So it almost looks like it's going to be another flat day, honestly. We'll see, right? So there's a lot of resistance here at 44670 now. 44670 was that support from the previous days. It's now looking like it's becoming support resistance. So if we can break above that level, maybe we go back up. But yeah, that level needs to break. Alrighty, Hugh, good morning. Kamal, good morning. Daniel, good morning. Kenny, good morning. And what's and thrust virus. Sky, good morning. Joe, good morning. Gianna, good morning. Good morning, Justin. Mo, good morning. Robbie, good morning. Jody, good morning. Shab, good morning. Lori, good morning. Good morning, guys. Are you ready? Here's our list of pre-market gainers this morning. So we spent a lot of time kind of talking about AVTX yesterday. Why? Because the theme almost seems to be like penny stocks, doesn't it? Right? AXLA kind of paved the way for all these penny stocks, right? So AXLA has gone boom skis, and now you kind of have these other smaller penny stocks, right? So AVTX was also the direct like play to AXLA, right? Because it's a penny stock and it's a COVID play, right? So that one's done really well this morning. So if you played with that, congratulations, right? So SLE more like a bounce. Super Leagues, right? It's had a massive sell off. It's trying to bounce. We'll talk about that one. Rocket had some news this morning. Workhorse had some news last night. HOTH had news yesterday. ZVSA, obviously, we've kind of talked about that. Cell is another one that we will look at, right? So there's a whole bunch of rubbish on the list already. I'm surprised like AXA has been going the way it's been going because that's impressive. Alrighty, so AXLA is going to need to break above $1.50 though for anything else. Charlie, buenos dias, ¿cómo estás? Mambo, said morning already. Charlie said good morning already. Krill, good morning. Dan, good morning. Anthony, good morning. Lots, good morning. Wes, good morning. Mark, good morning. Dan, suck it. Anyways, let's find a runner today, please. What do I have? Well, we have ZVSA, Jameson. We have ZVSA, right? Anyway, ZVSA is going for 19 cents. That looks good, right? So again, that's 17-cent breakout, and then boom skis. And then there's a whole bunch of other names that we can take a look at, right? So Rocket also looks really good. That might be a play for you, Jason, just because it's the type of stock you like, right? So you might get a sell off at the open though, but oh well. Sales has done a good job. CALZ. It's done a good job of finding a base around like 690. So it's ooh, look at that. As soon as I say that, that thing goes boom skis. Jason, that's for you. By the way, that's the market saying, yeah, Jason, suck it. Kidding. Anyways, what a fat green candle that thing had. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Would appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new. So yeah, the market seems to be in the middle. So does Tesla. Tesla just had a fat red candle, but it's still in that same range. Nothing's happened. Jason, there you go. Gail, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Is the wheel going to be right? Well, the wheel was right. The question for the wheel was, will the market dump when CPI comes out? We dumped hard, right? So some technicalities, I guess. The market is, so we're going. All right, so we shall see again. Try not to rush into anything that you are unsure of, guys. Right, so it's still fairly early on. Please and thank you. Interesting. Anyway, so yeah, that was your dumpy dump when those numbers came out, Mark. So technically, anyways, yeah, spy needs to break above this 446,670 and stay above it. Alrighty, so it looks like it's trying. We shall see, right? So AVTX with a nice little pop there. AXLA seems to be holding a bit of a base around $1.26, which is nice to see, and a pop, right? So and a pop, HOTH. Um, yeah, there's a lot of volatility this morning. My goodness. Yeah, Cosmos is also just going sideways there. Super Leagues with a nice little bounce at the open. That thing actually sold off to the 200. Maybe we should have been paying attention to that 200 actually. Oh well. Who else? HOTH is what I'm looking for here. AXLA has been really hot. Really hot. Look at AVTX go and look at AXLA, right? So both of these plays are like connected together in penny stock from penny stocks to COVID, right? So AXLA is impressive. I think the high we hit yesterday for AXLA was $1.43, right? 143, and we've broken above that level this morning already, which is impressive. Which is impressive. Wild. Yeah, no, it's trying to. Back to $3. It's trying to. SLE. Yeah. Mm. Me no care. No, exactly, Dan. Exactly. I think SPY, unless those numbers give us like something that was totally like way far, just unexpected, or way like too much of a deviation from like the expectation. I think that's the only way the market cares, honestly. Axla, what a monster, guys. We said this yesterday, right? So who's going to stop Axla now? Who's gonna stop it now, guys? Who's gonna stop Axla? Nobody. Nobody. Hold on to your lug nuts. We are going to the moon, Axla. Another day, another 30% rally. Can you believe that? Wow. From 10 cents to $1.50. And it just keeps going and going and going. HOTH is selling off there, right? And so is Rocket now. So that market open and you sell off, right? SLE back down. What is that? Cosmos. Cosmos has just been super weak. Axla with the fat sell off, with the fat red candle. There was something that I really wanted to pay attention to this morning. I just cannot. Na 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 na. You know what's crazy? I think. Did you say no? Lug nuts. Isn't that from like from a movie? Lug nuts, like the thing on cars. Okay. Then the thing on cars, Axel is like, come on, chill, chill, chill. Troy, good morning. you know, it's from like a movie or something. Somebody help me out. Virus? What am I? No, from the movies. Anyways, Axel is like, yeah, that wasn't a good expression, so let's sell off. Um, I think Lord Nuts was a Ron Jeremy movie. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Oh yeah, The Mask. Thank you very much, Troy. Oh my goodness, Troy saved me. My goodness. Yeah, it's from The Mask with Jim Carrey. Yeah, it's time for an overhaul. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's it. I was having sassy dreams last night. No, I wasn't. I was not. Anyways, and yeah, that's what I was about to say. So easy go. Those criminals. Looks like they're announcing more offering news. And back to ZVSA here, Jameson. Right, so ZVSA now needs to break above 1950. Right, so 1950 next boom skis. Right, so again, that 17 was a really nice break zone. Right, it's going to need to stay above 17 now and break above 1950. Yeah, it's trying to, Jeremy. Trying to. That was your favorite. Yeah, growing up, no wonder you knew exactly what it was. Anyways, here comes 19 cents, and there goes 1940, 1950 Jameson. Ooh, if you're holding ZVSA, type in yes in the chat. I just out of just here, just if you're holding, type in yes in the chat. Na, 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 na. Mm, na, 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 na. What's on the scanner this morning? Anything yet? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Yes, 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 yes. Focus. Yes, you're holding a mark. Okay, congratulations. Yeah, you can clearly see that resistance in 1950, and then it's going to be 20 cents. Alrighty, so watch that double top. Watch that double tops at 1950. Other than that, AXLA is obviously recovering because that's what AXLA does. Anything else on the list? The S&P is also at 447 now, which is better, right? So, but it's still in that same stupid range, right? So we really haven't gone anywhere new for SPY. Tesla looks a lot better this morning. Tesla is nice and green. Tesla is back all the way to 273, which is amazing, right? So that thing clearly just wants to Gianna. That thing clearly just wants to go to the moon, doesn't it? So, anyways, Tesla looks good, right? And there goes ZVSA, guys. ZVSA is crushing 20 cents now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go on fire. Z. There you go. Almost 21 cents. My goodness. So again, the theme seems to be penny stocks, doesn't it? Right. So people are looking around and saying, okay, like AXLA has gone from a dollar, from 10 cents to $1.50. What's the next penny stock that's gaining momentum, right? So AVTX was the one from last night, and this morning it's been ZVSA, right? So ZVSA looks good. 21 cents, guys. 21.50. My goodness. My goodness. Yeah, you take profit, Kevin. Congratulations. Good job. Again, if you're holding ZVSA, which some of you guys are, congratulations. Right. So this break above 17 cents, right? We talked about this level earlier this morning, kind of in Discord, right? So that break above 17 cents was nice. It came back down and then reclaimed it. So that's good. Right. So for now, um there's there's your runner, Jason. You wanted a runner. There's your runner already. Let me look at EG. If you're looking for a position and you need help, please ask. Right. So if you see something that you like as well, there you go. Right. So that breakout, it actually broke out in pre-market, Jason. Right. So it looks good. Right. It looks good. Yeah, I think we mentioned like 80 87 or something like that. Yeah, it looks good. Hopefully that thing can get more volume though, because that's the only thing it's missing them. Right. So again, when you play with these penny stocks, guys, understand that these are penny stocks, driven by retail, because that's the market theme, right? So don't go diamond hunting, please, right? Always have a plan of some sort, right? So like, I'm in at this price, like, here's my potential resistance, here's my potential profit take level, here's what I'm gonna do, right? So you don't want to hold back when the theme is done. These penny stocks go to zero, right? So again, it looks good for now. It's holding 20 cents, trying to, right? It has resistance here though at 21 cents to 22, right? So that's a bit of a problem. But again, make sure you have a plan, right? Alrighty, come on, ZVSA, ZVSA, give us more, give us. Looking for consolidation on a push. Okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, EGOs are 91.50 now. So that's a nice little pop. Were you able to get back in, Jason? Please tell me you were able to get back in. Please. Otherwise, you deserve a massive slap through the computer screen. You did? Okay, good. Good. Hopefully it keeps going. Anyways, Tesla's hitting new highs of the day. 274. What a gem. What an absolute gem. And guess what's another test? AXLA just wants new highs. There goes AXLA, guys. Boom skis. Look at AXLA go. Who's gonna stop AXLA now, guys? Hold onto your lug nuts. AXLA is going. When you told me to turn AXLA, well, Bishop, well, anyways. Is it going to gamma? What does that even mean? Omega. It's gone from 10 cents to $1.50. What does gamma mean at this point? Right? So you maybe want to be careful at this, After that, after a rally like that, you should be careful. I need to pull up the daily chart for AXLA at some point here because that thing is just on a different level. High is 162. Cool. Very cool. Let's take a look at this. Actually. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. Oh, that 20 cents? Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Good morning, Rob. Ayo. Love it. I haven't updated, Rob. I haven't updated. I haven't updated. $1.62, guys. Oh my goodness. What did I say? Hold on to your lug nuts. This stock needs an overhaul. Why? Because it's going to the moon. Oh my goodness. Good job, Focus. Good job, good job. That was a nice little play. No, 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 no. What? Uh, yeah. You're short at 157 now? Mm, I mean, the good thing about AXLA is that it gives you like both. It will it like Kevin is looking for these little scalps, like 5 cent, 10 cent scalps. AXLA will give you that 10 cents. That's what you're looking for on the downside, right? It's done that multiple times, right? It's gonna go up and down, up and down, up and down, and you can scalp your little your shorts and longs and whatnot, and look at it go down, right? So look at that 150, 149, right? So like 148, that's already 10 cents, right? So it will give you both levels, which is amazing. There you go, Kevin, right? So that's what you wanted, right? Yeah, like it's gonna give you that. That's the good thing about Axla. Like it goes up and it goes back down and it goes back up and it goes back down, but then it stays consistently rising, right? So um yeah, you're looking for 143. Well, GLG is another one of those. Like we're just looking at penny stocks. It almost seems like, let me take a look. So GLG Super League has been pretty annoying this morning. Cosmos is also equally as annoying. The fact that it's gone red is the fact that that thing went from red to green is rubbish. It's not a movie. The question is, how does Wiz know how a title? I don't know. It's from the mask. That's how I know. Um, that's how I know. Please, it skyrocketed. Jason, nice. He looks innocent. He's not. Well, anyways, Cosmos is bouncing off 127, Michelle. So that's your little double bottom there. 127, 128. Alrighty. I wanted to look at GLG Super League. Hmm. I'll leave that up for a second. GLG. Another penny stock. Interesting. Okay. Um. Yeah, that's just a retest, right? That 145 is just a retest of the previous high for AXLA. Question is, will it stay above that level though? Will it stay above that level? CXAI's pumping line. I'll take a look. It's a $40 today, Jason. Yeah. Can someone give a? Apple has been. I don't know why it's behaving the way it's behaving. It must be because it sucks. But anyways. Let me not pick a fight with the iPhone Cornell, yeah, CPI came out. CPI always comes out an hour before the market opens on Wednesdays, on the day that it's supposed to come out. So it's always a Wednesday. It's always an hour before the open. So yes, came out a little bit higher than expected, but not a huge, honestly, not a huge deal. Tesla is backing off now too. Anyways, what am I looking at? CXAI. Yeah. See, I was looking for that. For you're looking for that breakout at like 225 now. 225 and then resistance at $1.30, 230. So which is interesting because that's really tight. Anyways, hey now iPhone crew, rubbish iPhones. So being Spy had a pullback immediately, but then recovered because it wasn't a massive difference, right? When that number came out, it crashed, right? So 444, right, and then recovered, right? It's back to 447 now. So yeah, it had its sell off. Spy. Anyways, so ZVSA is back to 20 cents. A little consolidation at 18 and then back to 20. But that thing needs to clear that 2150 now. That's your next resistance for the next push. Alrighty, so yeah, this thing is going to be volatile, up and down and up and down, right? So almost back to 21 cents. Isn't it impressive like how quickly some of like in terms of like percentage, it's a big number, right? So like how quickly it goes from 18 cents to 21 cents and then back down and then back up. Fat green candles. There's a warm. Yeah, look at that. We're back to the highs of the day, 2150. So again, now resistance. Now resistance. Yeah, for CXAI, there's a double top at $2.25 lying. So it's gonna need to break above that. That is Cosmos with a bounce 227, and that still looks weak. Still looks weak. No, 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 no. Another one I got at 16. Penny, yeah, pennies are pushing today. Yeah, like it's the pennies. AXLA has done well. ZVS is obviously trying to push, right? So, what else? AVTX had a good morning, right? GLG is having a good morning as well. So, yeah, penny stock theme. So, yeah, all these stocks from like 10 to 15 cents. That's what seems to be moving, right? So, interesting. Na, 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 na. So now we almost need to. There we go. So AXLA is bouncing off that previous double top, previous resistance. It looks like it's becoming a base now. All right. Yesterday when we rallied, we had resistance at 143. So now it seems like it's holding that level, which is good. Which is good. Interesting. Anyways, ZVSA is at 22 cents, guys. We haven't actually closed above 2150 yet, though, right? So needs to break and hold. La, 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 la. So that is technically a double top if we don't close above it. You're in a committed relationship with Siri. That is true. That's a good point. Siri checks up on me. Uh, she's like, "What are you saying? Do you need help?" Like, no, I don't need help. In a committed relationship. Hey Siri.
I'm listening.
Good morning. How are you?
Sorry, I couldn't find that in your home.
Oh wow! I feel like that's a dig. That's a roast. Wow, wow, wow! I just threw out my you did in the toilet. What were you doing with it in the first place, Dan? You're in trouble. You're in trouble. $1.30 for Axla. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. You're risking those profits you made from the previous play, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Hey, at least you have a stop loss. Serious, like get that rubbish out of here. You want to be nice to me today, Rob? You want to be nice? Rubbish. Anyway, so the S&P is failing. You can clearly see that supply zone for SPY right at 447. So we can't seem to break out yet. It's still the same stupid range, right? Before CPI, after CPI, same rubbish. Same rubbish. Until SPY gives us a bigger range, I don't know what we're waiting for at this point. Honestly, I was hoping after CPI we would have something, right? Well, we don't, right? So for now, it's gonna break. It's gonna need to do something, right? Either go below 444 and send it to the bridge, or go back above 447 and 448s, 50s, please. SPY wants 443, doesn't it? SPY just wants the bridge, right? So, anyways, we shall see. And obviously, that's not helping Tesla because Tesla wants to go boom skis, but the market is selling off. I think Apple is the problem. iPhones are the problem, guys. iPhones. Blame the iPhones. If Apple was pumping, the market would be pumping too, right? So, anyways, like playing the stock. You like playing the stock? Why do you hate iPhones, Dan? No, Dan just hates them. Why do you hate them? Anyways, yeah, AXLA is dipping. AXLA with a bit of a dip ski there. Everything seems to be dumping at the same time here. Interesting. I'm telling you, like ZVSA looks like it's gonna be our stock for the day, doesn't it? Looks like it. If that thing gets above 2150 and actually closes, and then it's your next boom ski. 2150. And yeah, no, Apple stock is it can be fun. Yeah, so for now it's failing at a double top. It's had a nice rally already. We had that initial breakout at 17 cents all the way to 22 almost, right? So now it needs to break out above 2150. So if you're buying that thing at 2150, you're trying to cheat. You're trying to cheat, and cheating is not good, righty? So it's gonna need to break above or give you a sell off, right? Or curl up the 20 or something, something. I think Siri is a nosy. Siri is nosy. In their phones and cause the to drain and make people buy new ones. Huh, interesting. See. Anyways, Cosmos is still bouncing. Like that was a perfect double bottom for Cosmos at $1.27. Back to 140, Michelle. Are you still in Cosmos? And then 150 is obviously the big level. That was you, Annette. I know. That was you. No cheating, please and thank you. No cheating. Otherwise, cheating leads you to the bridge. Um, so AVTX. Yeah, I mean AVTX has had its rally though. But then again, it might follow the path of like AXLA. Maybe they do seem to have a. Anyways, let's see. CNXA, what about it? That is a penny stock, I know. So I would not be surprised if that penny stock took over. But let me take a look at this. Uh, I'm just looking at another penny stock here because that looks interesting. I know Virus loves this one. Loves this one. La, 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 la. Yeah, maybe just throw this one on the watch list and see, again, as we go into the rest of the day or like into the close, maybe that's when it becomes interesting, right? So yeah, maybe just throw it on the watch list there. We've talked about this one in the past. It just seemed interesting because you could see a bit of volume coming in, right? And it also fits the theme, right? So a little volume spike, right? So Nav B, right? So Nvidia, right? So maybe if that thing can consolidate above 10 cents, then okay, cool. We can maybe pay a bit more attention to it. For now, something to throw on the watch list, right? Like we said again, ZVSA might be that name today. It looks like it's retesting that 2150, right? And it's failing again, right? So for some reason, there's a lot of resistance here. CVS. Oh, 70, what was it again? 77. Anyways, good morning, day trading easy. TDTSS. If I'm wrong thinking you will, I'll take a look. You're in at 31 cents. I'll take a look. Ciao, Bob. Ciao, ciao. 44-cent break. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. And here goes that 21.50 again. My goodness, 21.70, 21.98, 22 cents. But why? There goes highs of the day, guys. 22.20. And are we actually gonna close above 21.50 this time? Wild. 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 Anyways, thank you very much. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel already. Someone became a member. I'm not sure who though. It says someone became a member, but it looks like we actually closed above. And as soon as we close above that level, it's boom skis. Yup. Right. We closed above, and then boom, almost 23 cents on that candle, because everybody FOMOs. Right. 22.70. 22.70. 22.50. Na 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 na. Interesting. Anyways, yeah. So that thing. Uh, there you go. Perfect. Anyways, so yeah, that looks interesting. Now the question is, can it stay above 21.50? Right, from resistance, can that thing hold support at 21.50? That would be a good thing, right? So just consolidate, and it's like, well, so the close of this candle is going to be very important, very very important, very very important. SMS green bubbles, iMessage. What's an iMessage and what's a iMessage? Is that like a message between two iPhone criminals, and then SMS is just okay. Interesting. Silly, 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 silly. It goes live. No, I think it's tomorrow. I think they wanted to do it tomorrow, right? So the 14th. I know they closed it a day earlier, but I'm not sure if they're actually planning it on like IPOing a day earlier. Already. Yeah. It's at $1.38. So you're very close. You're for more than 145. Yeah, you're right there, right? So you're basically you're almost at break even, right? So yeah, do you have a stop loss in there, Wizard? Rocket is on the rise. Yeah. So that candle actually closed above 21.50, right? That candle closed above 21.50 for ZVSA, and the next candle opened above 21.50, right? So that's kind of a good thing, right? So again, we had resistance right there, right? And so we broke above that level, and now the last two candles are trying to hold above that level, which is good, right? So can we stay above that level though? That's the question, right? It looks like it's holding for now, right? A breakout and a retest and a hold, right? Can that thing go boom ski though? Can it go boom ski? Nvidia, what is it doing? Nvidia is kind of holding 10 cents, yeah, kind of holding 10 cents, right? So that's good. So again, like I said, something to throw on the watch list. And if these penny stocks are going boom skis left and right, maybe put that one on the watch list as well, right? So, and here goes ZVSA trying to retest the highs of the day. There's a nice little block at 22.50 now. Come on, break it, break it, break it, break it. Boom skis. There goes boom skis, guys. 22.70. Highs, well, testing the highs of the day, right? So not new highs yet. And interesting. Okay. Not done. Back to 22. Nice. That thing needs to break above that high from pre-market West. Heads up on CTNT Friday earnings report. Company expected. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, sounds good, Bob. I feel like you've fallen in love with that stock, haven't you? You've fallen in love with that stock. La, 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 la. So we're bouncing up 2150, but then we're also failing at 2280. 2280. So it's a really tight range. In at West, yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's easier when you have a nice entry because then you can just relax and actually give it time to make its decision, right? So, who FOMOed into this stock, guys? We just talked about NAVB being like a potential, like, next penny stock sympathy. Who FOMOed into this stock? Raise your hand. I want to see those hands, please. Mm, another sideways day? Yeah, looks like it, doesn't it? You're so relaxed. Uh huh. Sure, Virgo. Sure, sure, sure. Need an entry into something. Who FOMOed into this, guys? This was at 7%. It's at 15% now. Raise those hands. You did, Davy? Criminal. Criminals. Criminals. So yeah, 31 cents. Let me look. Let me take a look. By the way, that's EGO. That EGO, 97 cents. Jason, nothing to worry about. Congratulations. Good. Tell you, if you didn't FOMO into that stock, I would slap you through the computer. Through the computer. BTSS. You got in at 31 cents. You're green in that position. Oh, wow. $1, Jason. $1. A dollar. 27%, Jason. Oh, my goodness. 30% EGL. Wow. Nice. Very nice. Anyways, so DTSS, I'll come back to EGL. DTSS looks nice. So you're in and you're looking for 45 to 50 cents. Just don't let it again, like, just don't let it go below 30 cents. Honestly, day trading easy, keep it simple, right? You bought the stock almost at all-time lows, right? The stock has never been below 30 cents, right? It hit a new low today at 30 cents. So don't let it go below that level. And if it gets to 45 cents, again, that's not a bad expectation, right? So it's not bad at all. Just don't let it crash because you're waiting for a nice number. Already? Cool. You need AXLA to a dollar to go back to $1.63. Just be careful. Just be careful. Again, AXLA looks like it's consolidating here, so I don't mind, right? It's holding $1.34, so I don't mind that it's trying to consolidate, right? Also, keep in mind that AXLA was at 10 cents. Like it's been on fire. There goes NAV guys. 18%, 19%. Look at these criminals. I na 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 na. David, you waited and waited and waited and you FOMOed at 2250. David, yeah, Spy's going to the bridge, guys. Spy's going to the bridge, taking Tesla with it, right? So Tesla does look a lot better than Spy and Apple and everything else, but yeah, still selling off, right? So, anyways, look at NavB, guys. NavB is going. NavB is at 23% now. We just talked about this below 10 cents, guys. Below 10 cents, right? As a potential sympathy. So yesterday when AXLA was pumping, we talked about AVTX as a potential sympathy, right? This morning we talked about NAVB as the potential next sympathy, like penny stock play, right? So it looks like it's gaining some attention, right? So we'll see how far that thing runs, right? So again, you never know with these penny stocks, honestly, right? So it's up 23%, so that's nice. 24% now, 25%, right? So how high will it go? I do not know, right? So and we're still playing ZVSA, still playing with 2150 here now, right? 2150. DTSS, day trading easy. It looks good, right? So it's at 35 cents now. So you're trending in the right direction. and the smaller time frame also does look good, right? Like it's slowly trending up. Yeah, DTSS, right? So it looks good. AXLA is back to $1.40 again, so like it's consolidating at $1.34, so that's a good thing, right? So it's gonna need to keep pushing, right? So there goes ZVSA back to 22.30. Good, good. Come on, ZVSA, stop slacking, please. Stop slacking. You're not 33 out at 35. Quick scub, you're loving it. Let's go. And it's back to 21 Mambo. Like it's all over the place, isn't it? Right? So that's the only annoying thing with these penny stocks is they move so quickly, up and down and up and down. La 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 la. Why do you keep talking about ACB, Mr. Entertain? I told you ACB is trash. I told you that stock is trash. What's ACB at this morning? Surprise. Surprise. Told you that stock was trash. Anyways, um, yeah, I mean, it had a nice gap up this morning too, right? So when you gap up like that and you go from green to red, it's trash, right? So there you go. Anyways, greetings, Andre. Happy to announce that I bought puts on Tesla and SPY this morning. Let's go. Congratulations. It's curling. Do you know what a curl is, Mr. Entertain? This is like when you smash a tomato and then like you're wearing a white shirt and then you have to put that shirt in the garbage. That's what ACB looks like. This is like when you're holding a watermelon, and then you drop it on the floor and then it goes splash everywhere. That's what ACB looks like. This is when you buy AMC and you think it's a good investment and then you come back and you see red everywhere. Right? This is when you buy BBIG and then it gets delisted. You see red everywhere. This is like when the Mullen CEO goes on that TV show and then he stumbles and the stock crashes. That's what ACB looks like. I was listening to a conference call once. ACB CEO showed up and he was drunk, and I hated that stock from that day. And it's trash. So, anyways, moving on. Moving on, moving on, moving on. So it was about BlackBerry. Jameson, oh come on. Unbelievable. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, ACDC. Well, anyways. Why move on? Carry on, Josh. I'm kidding, guys. I've just followed ACB for a long time, so I know when it rallies, it's gonna crash again. Um, anyways, ACB will rally again at some point when when cannabis actually gets, and he's kidding, Jameson. Well, yes. So so you like the stock? No, I don't like the stock. No, no, no. Cause yeah, he's not kidding. Anyways, it's a straight hit and out. No, exactly, exactly, Jameson, exactly. You have to play the vibes, right? For these cannabis plays, if cannabis is getting legalized, right? Fire, 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 fire. We're gonna be talking about cannabis. We will like kind of like ACB. We will like CGC. We're gonna like all these names, right? If there's a catalyst that's sustainable, we will like it, right? But if a company is trash and then you have a sector news that moves it up for a day, for a few days, you have to know when to move on, right? So like ACB, like take nothing away from ACB, like the stock did really well the last few days, right? Doesn't change the fact that it's trash though, right? Just play your monies and leave. How do you really feel, Steph? How do I really feel? Like, anyways, you know, moving on, moving on, moving on. It seems like it's so the wheel hasn't been wrong, guys. The wheel hasn't been wrong. Wow, my goodness. Spies at the low of the day, guys. Huh. When do we start believing in the wheel? Tesla is selling. Oh my goodness, Tesla. Sorry, Tesla. It's all because of Apple. That's why. It's because Apple doesn't like. Anyways, Tesla was doing so well, and then iPhone users started crashing the markets, and here we are. By the way, friendly reminder: ACBs are new lows of the day, guys. Sorry. a tomato and there's a rock in there. Yeah, exactly. You put a little like, anyways. Anyways, so GES needs na 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 na. Are we gonna talk about BBBY calls? Why? BBBY has been delisted for a long time. Why is that a conversation? SPRO. Okay. Take la la. To know someone who bought a few. I have no idea who that is. Michelle. No idea. Uh, Thank you, Andre. Only $1 now. 50-cent puts. See, like that's the issue too, Jameson. Sometimes with the puts is like they don't necessarily pay. Especially on stocks like ACB, where like you're expecting them to sell off, right? Okay, cool. Bed Bath and Bankrupt. That should have been the theme. Uh, should be charging for, yeah. Like at this point, we know the wheel hasn't been wrong, not once. Show me one occasion where the wheel has been wrong, guys. Scots, the wheel warned you yesterday that dump it, not once. Not even like, if we say, if like life decisions not wrong, market decisions not wrong, should virus not wrong, should Virgo do not wrong, right? So I just want my commission. So yeah, the wheel is no, exactly, Jameson. That's the honestly that's the for stuff like that, that's the best thing to look at. AXLA is dumping. So it looks like all these penny stocks are not. NAB is dumping, right? ZVSA is also dumping. Everything is dumping. Everything is dumping. We's waking up. We was fun. We was a lot of fun yesterday, right? Especially into the end of the day. We work. If that thing can go from red to green, then it looks a lot better actually. We. I like the little higher low sky. La, 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 la. Yeah, GLG, another penny stock. And then AVTX. There's so many, my goodness, so many penny stocks. When was the last time we had a real runner? Yesterday. Bonjour, Musty. Bonjour, 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 ça va? Uh, Look at the with correct knowledge of the company and yes. Hold that. No, 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 no. Okay, exactly. It's morning, Musty. Spy, yeah, Spy is taking like everything with it. Tesla's Tesla actually hit new lows of the day on this candle. Yup, it did. Right, so yeah, yeah, and Spy also hit new lows of the day, obviously. Right. Your 130 hasn't triggered yet for AXLA. Yeah, it bounced just above 130. Yeah, there's a nice little demand zone above 130, so I would like for it to stay above 130. Right. ACB just hit new lows of the day, guys. Ooh, maybe we should stop trashing it because it looks ugly, ugly. Yeah, maybe a retest for weed, so like $5, and it's a bit low. 510. That would be nice. EGO 105 back to 98 cents, Jason. Back to 95, 98 cents. Ça va bien et toi? I'm good, Musty. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I'm good. I'm good. Ça va bien. Na, 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 na. How is SLE? Let me look. Mm. SLE. Uh, I mean, it looks okay. It looks it looks okay as long as it stays. Interesting. Okay. 139. You're very close. Again, Kevin, have that stop loss, right? Have that stop loss, please. La, 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 la. Yeah, Kevin, you made monies on that initial short, right? So, like, if you go long, don't risk more than you made on the other one, right? So, you know what I mean? Don't risk more than you made on the other one. So then you're not having to deal with all, you know what I mean? So, anyways, it just shut up. Okay, let me take a look. NWGL. Renato, yeah, we've looked at Holo. We have looked at Holo. And yeah, we slowly dipping to that area. That would be a nice little retest if we could dip and curl. Spy still hitting new lows of the day and taking Tesla with it. And ZVSA looks like it failed at 2250 and it's selling off, right? Which is annoying, but again, watch for a bit of support potentially here at 18 cents. Alrighty, watch for 18 cents for ZVSA, and there goes a nice pop there, Kevin. Right, so yeah, you're almost back to break even. Right, so and there you goes. You're down 1 cent, Kevin. Right, so the question is, yeah, Vance halted, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted. Just because that's the first push there technically. So we'll see. La, 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 la. 19. No more bags, Justin. No, that's okay. That's okay. Again, keep in mind that thing went from 17 cents to almost 23 cents. Right, so a nice little rally. 16, right? So it's almost 23 cents there. So nice little push for a penny stock without a catalyst, right? A penny stock without a catalyst. But yeah, watch for 18 cents there for a ZVSA. Yeah, so Kevin, again, that support at $2 at the $1.30 needs to hold, right? So if it goes below that level, then you have a problem. Then you have a problem. Hopefully today is not like yesterday where like we're waiting for hours and hours and hours and hours for something like to show up. Because I mean like we had a good morning and then we waited for like we waited all day, and then the last hour, boom skis, right? We was going and up was going and everything was going, right? So hopefully that's not the yeah path. Yeah, and then we showed up, right? So yeah, I'll come back to we. Let me take path. What's a good entry for path? No thanks. No thank you. Uh, no thank you. Why? Because path is struggled and failed. So it's hit a double top and it's failed, right? So typical resistance, right? So resistance number one, number two, number three, number four, right? Path has been failing at this level for us as since Pablo was like wearing those slides, those Moses 2000s, right? You know, before Christ, um, before the actually way before like the sun was created and the universe, before God said let there be light. Pablo's this thing has had resistance at that level. So now that it's gone from green to red and it's failing at that level, no thanks, right? So leave it alone till it finds a base somewhere, um, and then go from there. So I was above yeah. It was above 19 this week. Yeah, but also closer to that level is resistance though. So yeah, $1.40 resistance here for AXLA already. Moses 2000s. That's what you call those. Uh, yeah, yeah. So 19 cents, right? So 18 cents was that support for ZVSA, right? So it's gone from 18 cents back to 19 cents. So it's holding that level. No, that's okay, Sky. That's okay. Sit on your hands if you have to. Looks like a sando guy. No, I like slides. I like slides. I always have slides. Even if I'm wearing shoes and I'm going somewhere, there's always slides in the trunk. You know, I've worn slides to church. Uh, Slides. Anyways, so yes, 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 yes. NVOS is recovering. What a crazy stock. I'm surprised that thing hasn't gone boom skis yet, Jameson. Yep, 40 cents. Isn't that wild? And the thing with NVOS is like we know where the support for NVOS is, right? We know where the support for NVOS is. NVOS is just annoying because it hasn't gone boom skis yet, but it hasn't given us NVOS hasn't given us a reason to be concerned, right? We know 35 cents was a major resistance. We broke above 35 cents, right? NVOS has been holding 35 cents, 37 all morning long, right? So that thing just needs to go boom ski, honestly. Just go boom ski, right? So yesterday we rallied all the way to 43. Yeah, 43. And so it would be nice if that thing broke above 43 cents. It's just going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down now. So yeah, $1.40 first for AXLA. Yeah, $1.40, and then you can look at other levels. Other levels. AVTX. Yeah, I need to look. AVTX. Yeah, it's trying to. Yeah, 1919. Let's call it 1920. It's still trending down though, right? Still trending down. Anyways, there goes AXLA at $1.40. $1.40. So again, 140 is resistance now. So it's gonna need to crush 140. There's a nice big block at $1.40. Oh, yeah, it's getting reduced now, and it's about to break it. And three, two, one, and just break the damn thing already. And three, and two, and one. Oh yeah, my goodness. And fail, which is interesting actually. And then the block goes back up. It looks like the block was removed and then they put it back up. Anyways, so $1.40 resistance. Yeah, Cosmos, yeah. 140 is your resistance there, Kevin, right? So and it's selling off again. 140 and then and then sale. Yeah. and it's back up to 138. So 140 resistance, 130 support. Alrighty. So watch those two levels. Then the S&P looks like it's bouncing, so it's Tesla now, obviously. But yeah, SPY's bouncing. We're back to 446 from red to green, sideways, sideways, sideways. ZVS still holding 18 cents. Still holding 18 cents. AVTX with a breakdown. So no consolidation yet, even though you might have that support at that level. And yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. Brad, for we. La, 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 la. Your next little resistance for we would be $5.70, Brad. Right, so we looks like it's actually $5.18 for support. We actually looks good, even though it's red for the day. It does look a bit consistent with like the higher lows, which is nice. La, la, la. Are you in it already, Brad? Or are you looking for an entry still? Is AMC a good stock? Is AMC a good stock? Depends on your entry price. On halt at NWGL, and it's at 9:30 now. Oh, that thing's gone from deep red to green. The spread is still a bit wild, so be careful. But it's gone from red to green. NWGL seven consolidate, right? So again, you can see that consolidation at the bottom, right? Consolidation, 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 and then a curl back above the nine. That was nice. That was actually quite nice, right? So consolidation, curl back above the nine, and then boom skis. And yeah, I'm not sure anyone's entries know exactly, Jameson. So then it's not a good stock. La 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 la. Left for yeah. I mean, it depends on your entry price, right? Thor. It depends on your entry price. It depends on your entry price. Is it a stock I like? DRTT. Michelle likes it. Um, Michelle likes it. So I don't know if Rusty. Is it a stock I like? I think I looked at it yesterday, and I like the fact that it was closer to the bottom. I think, right? So I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Uh, you FOMO'd at 146. Yeah, it's really gonna need to get above $1.40 for you, right? So really needs to break above that level. Yeah, ZVSA is back to 1970 there. Yeah, I'll take a look. Can we get back to 20 cents already, ZVSA? Yeah, penny stocks like these, you just have to keep skiing. Honestly, maybe just have to keep scalping them. Right, so there's going to be a bit of resistance at just below 20 cents here. Keep that in mind. Focus for your downtrend. No, I was saying you like the stocks. So they said all over the place, Vance. Yeah, but that's also like what a low float brings, though, right? Just that volatility, right? Just the craziness is what it brings. Up and down and up and down and up and down, right? So you can never guarantee a stock rallying because of the low float. What it guarantees is volatility, that it's easy to move. So if it's moving in your favor, it could really move, right? So that's the only thing. That's the only thing you can guarantee with those low float stocks. Let me take a look at Virgo IMPP. La, 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 la. Okay, IMPL. I'm like, IMPL. Uh, yeah. La, 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 la. Nice push. Very nice push. Uh, resistance, resistance, resistance. Yeah, AVTX 1740. Watch for 1740. And then DRTT is what I wanted to look at. It's not doing anything. It's really not doing much, right? So yeah, and also the volume is 24 for penny stock with volume of 27,000 shares. It's not doing anything. Sell it to me. um, yeah, and it's not doing anything. So I would be careful. Nah, yeah, it looked a lot better yesterday. This morning, nah. Yeah, it looked better, and this morning it continued that rally to 38 cents, right? So it had volume and it continued this morning, but then gave it away. It's halted down now. What a disaster, right? So IMPL looks like it's still pumping. It's back above $1 there, right? 83% from 50 cents. Penny stocks, guys. My goodness. It's the penny stocks. Did these guys have news, Virgo? Nothing, right? Just momentum. Yeah, just penny stock rallies. NVOS is moving. Good. Good, good, good. 41 cents. Okay, good. We still need that 43. Still need that 43. Annette, you guys still in this? Are you guys still in NVOS? Oh yeah, you sold it already. You sold it already, didn't you? Na 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 na. Oh, it's halted at 102 now. IMPL. It's halted. AMC squeezing. Like, oh, you saw it? Okay. AMC is the one thing that, like, if someone said it was squeezing, I would bet, uh, I would bet monies that it wasn't squeezing. Time for puts. It's squeezing and you want puts. Wow. NCNC is consolidating. No, you're still in there, Jason. Yeah, it's consolidating, but then it's gonna need that volume to kick it, into flow, into upward momentum, right? So yeah, yeah. So that thing's halted, and Envos reminds me of like AXLA. And if Envos breaks out of like 42 cents, 43, and 50 cents, I think people are gonna panic for more. But anyways, but anyways. AMC squeezing lug nuts. AMC squeezing. Hold onto your lug nuts before the wheel falls off. Unbelievable. Anyways, squeezing money out of retail, that is. Yeah. Anyways, 78 cents. Unbelievable. Can you see short interest for it? Doesn't matter though, Jason, right? So, not in a bad way, but it doesn't matter, right? Like short interest for NCNC doesn't matter, right? The stock is doing absolutely nothing, right? So like it's doing nothing, right? This stock is dead for now. What I like about it is that it's found a bit of a base, right, above $1. I like that, right? So it's gonna need it's what you need is the volume. It's so not sure what it, yeah, shows, yeah, it does, yeah, They have a conference this week. Yeah, see, that's what you should be paying attention to instead, right? So maybe that conference will get it moving, right? So it's found a nice little base. It looks like it's trying to consolidate. It needs the volume, right? And then hopefully that conference can push it up. Hopefully the conference can push it up. Come on, break above 42 cents already. Break already. See the complicated thing with with NVOS potentially breaking out here is that it's been pushing already. Right, you know when you're looking for breakouts, but you can clearly see that it's a little up and down range motion, right? So like it's a tight range. That's so much easier of a breakout. When you're looking for a breakout after it's been pumping for a little bit, it's a bit more complicated, right? So with you with your soothing voice, you feel better? Okay, good. Soothing voice. Anyways, maybe I need to like narrate some like some children's books or something. You know. uh, James was climbing the tree, anyways, and then he saw AMC at the top of the, and then maybe uh, the cat in the hat, cat in the hat. La la la. One of the most shortest stocks, and it's going nowhere. Exactly, Sham. Right. So no, short interest is not. It's not something that you should. Right. You want to be paying attention to. Like the basis of your James and the giant popcorn. You seem to know a lot about this, Jason. You know a lot about children's books. Is it's making a move? NAFB. Yeah, we talked about NAFB. Like I said, NAFB should be on your watch list, right? So take NAFB, throw it on your watch list, right? So why? Because maybe that thing, since it's gained a bit of attention already, it could be an after-hour mover, right? So throw that one on the watch list, right? It was below 10 cents when we talked about it this morning, right? Just because it seemed like it was gaining a bit of attention, right? So and breaking above a previous resistance level, right? So we talked about it right there. Well, NAFB's here now, so maybe at the end of the day, maybe into the close, maybe after hours, maybe pre-market tomorrow, right? So maybe for now it's had that initial pop already, so you kind of want to just throw it on the watch list and see what it does, right? So and again, NVOS clearly resistance at 42 cents, right? 19 cents for AVTX. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. What is Redness Day? Redness Day is for the S&P, please and thank you. We need a squeeze, guys. It's been too long. IMPL is unhalted. 101, 99 cents, back to a dollar. Uh, la, 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 la. Mhm. Having okay, cool. Na, 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 na. It's below 18 cents now. Alvin, ICCT. Okay, I'll look. I will take a look. Ski ICCT. Yes, we do. We need a 300% runner. ICCT looks nice. Looks nice. True, true, true. Also, that's the first run it's having, Alvin. Yeah, look, it looks good. Right, a bit of supply at $6.20. So let's see what happens when it dips for the first time. Right, that first dip is usually very telling. Right, so we shall see. And there goes Envos. There goes Envos. I mean, AXLA needs to find a way to bounce up that $1.30 again, right? So otherwise, you might be in a bit of a situation there. A bit of a situation. Uh, Haven't talked about that one yet today. Okay, perfect. Look at ACB. Why on God's green earth would I look at that? Why? 200% Scots? Yes. Yeah, yeah. IMPL looks like it's dipping a little bit there. Yeah, so 620 resistance for ICCT. Uh, GU3 Expo better than TQQQ. I sculpted this we did Tesla dip and curled. Ooh, now I have to go look at that. Uh, pull this up on the side here. Yeah, Spy is on fire. Like Spy hit that bottom and said thank you, goodbye. Right. So as everything is curling, yeah. Let me take a look. F and it sounds familiar. Interesting. Okay. You like this one better than CQQQ? Okay, interesting. Yeah, it is also a 3x leverage ETF though, so that makes sense. That makes sense. So just be yeah. That's a very nice recovery. A very nice recovery. Beautiful. Beautiful. Also, that was a perfect curl too, though, wasn't it? Right. Like if I pull up the are you using the three or the five? Actually, this one seems to look better on the yeah. Yeah, it looks really good. That was a nice curl, right? So consolidate kinda, curl back above the 9 and the chrono, and it's been holding since that, right? So you have resistance there at 185.50, but yeah, nice. Back to NVOS, guys. NVOS looks good. NVOS looks good. NVOS looks good, Brands. If you're holding NVOS, type in yes in the chat. I feel like everybody is holding NVOS. I don't know why, but if you're holding NVOS, type in yes in the chat. And looking like a curl, yeah. La 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 la. Those will take you to the if you hold them for anything more than yeah. Yeah. You just have to be aware that like you can make nice monies on those 3x leverage ETFs. They also take you down really quickly. And those I see. I knew it. I knew it. Everybody is holding Envos. I knew it. I knew it. Look. No wonder the stock is pumping like. Look at that new highs of the day, guys. Look at this. Right? So can we get to 50 cents, please? Can we just break 50 cents and never look back? That would be nice, right? So Envos looks beautiful. So congratulations if you're making monies in that. Congratulations. And if you're looking for a position, don't FOMO because everybody's in it. Wait for that. Wait for the next dip. Wait for the next curl. Because Envos has done that. Look at this dip ski, right? So Envos, dip, 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 and then support, right? And then support and then bounce, right? It looks really good right now. It looks like nothing is gonna stop it, right? So, but at some point it's gonna dip ski, and that's let's go monies. Don't tell me you FOMO though, otherwise. Anyways, 44 cents. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, right? So Envos, like I've said this so many times, like Envos gives me like AXLA vibes. I like when stocks like go and then crash and then fight and fight and fight and fight. Right? That's exactly what Envos has been. You FOMOed? No, okay. At least you're green. At least you're green. Right? So I like when stocks fight. Right? AXLA was the same thing. Right? Pump, crash, back up. Pump and crash and back up. It just kind of shows you where the stock wants to go. Right? So it does seem really extended though, right? Like it's been pumping for since it bounced off 37 cents, it's been going and going and going. So at some point it's gonna need to dip ski and consolidate, right? But anyways, has a gap coming. That gap better be at $1.50, please. I'm kidding. Kidding. Uh you like this, you like the 18 cent level? Okay. You're watching, Mario? Yeah. No, again, if when you get into these stocks, it looks good for now. You also have to be ready, right? So make sure you have a stop loss ready. Make sure whatever you need to do, right? Again, we like the stock. It looks strong, but also make sure that as much as you're planning for the upside, you also have support somewhere, right? So in case like you get a fat red candle, something. Alrighty, you want to see that thing continue to trend up like that, but we just know that's not how the market works, right? So at some point we need to consolidate. Setting up a yes, you did. Virus. Okay, nice. Very nice. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us. Fat shaving the red candles. No, I'm just saying, those are accepted too, right? Like if we go down, that's okay. Just be ready, you know? Anyways, thank you, Jordan. Thank you. Yeah, let's get to 100 likes, guys. Let's get to 100. Come on, smash it, smash it. Use the instead. um, na 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 na. Let me take a look at a few names here. Let's go, NVOS. Let's go, NVOS. New highs of the day for NVOS, guys. 44444. Make a wish. 4450. Come on, give us 45 cents. 45 cents is going to be another problem, right? So 45 cents will be another problem. So we're going to need to break above that level. Alrighty. Let's go. My goodness, the trend on this thing is nice, isn't it? Look at that. New 45 cents, guys. Ooh, we are going again, guys. So again, 45-cent resistance. There's a nice little block at 45 cents. So either way, that's a new high of the day, right? So congratulations. Some of you guys are very green on this stock. Very green. So green, like if I anyways. Like I said earlier, AXLA breaking below like $1.30, right, is a problem. So hopefully, right, again, 140 resistance, 130 support. If you sold at 140, okay, cool, right? So breaking below 130 though, that's a problem. Keep in mind, AXLA was at 10 cents 2 weeks ago to $1.50. So then you have to be, you have to think about that and just be aware that, like that's a nice rally. So when you FOMO into AXLA at that point, just be careful, right? People might be rotating now to NVOS instead, right? So NVOS, Novo, right? So, and look at that. NVOS, new highs of the day, guys, right? So here comes 50, 40, 50. No, here comes 46 cents, right? So 46 cents incoming. Anyways, 45.90 is the current high of the day. 45.90, 45.91, 45.99, and 3, and 2, and 1, and 46 cents. So another nice little block at 46 cents for resistance, right? So 46 cents. Again, NVOS has been nice. Like NVOS has been nice with the levels, right? As much as NVOS has been annoying, it hasn't given us a warning sign. Any warning signs. Any warning signs, right? So that's good, right? So all of the sell-offs have been to like really good levels. Since the stock broke above that 32-cent resistance level, it hasn't been below that level again. Hasn't been there, right? So it's been holding 35, 35, 35. You're out, Brad? Okay, congratulations. Nothing wrong with that, honestly. You're out of it, right? You made monies? Congratulations, right? It's one of those things where, like, personal decisions. You have to think of, like, okay, the stock is way too high. You know what? I want to take my profits. I've made some nice monies. Let me take it, right? So, or you can say like I'm in at a nice price, right? Let me just set a stop loss and continue to move that stop loss up, right? At some point it's gonna hit, right? So it's one of those, right? So and look at that, all the hot trades. Look at this, Brad. You see what you've done? You see what you've done? I'm telling you, hot trades. Look at this, guys. Look what Brad has caused in the markets. All the hot trade criminals are like, Brad is leaving, guys. I want to leave too. Wow, look at this. Look at this, guys. What am I? What did? What? Look at this. So does Hut Trades control like NVOS now? Everybody's holding this, and Brad says, I'm leaving. Everybody says, you know what, leave me. I'll open the door. Brad opened the door, and everybody started rushing through the door. Oh my goodness. Anyways, watch for 42. As long as we stay above 42, there will be retest, right? You can't just go up forever. It's not gonna happen, right? So you have to be okay with the retest, right? So 42 cents is your new support ish, right? So we can stay above that level. That's okay, right? So, anyways, Brad opened the door, and Free Focus said, "You know what? Let me leave. Let me leave." Anyways, there's nothing wrong with, like I said, nothing wrong with taking profits. Holy smokes, Brad! Not that you will, for the most part, you will never regret taking profits, right? So, no, sometimes. Look at this. Eric ran through the door as well. So, Kevin, what happened to that stop loss? You took it away, right? Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, wait, what did you do yesterday, Virus? I did it yesterday. What did you do? I know what you did. 4360. 4360. So we had a hard time getting above 42 cents. So when we break above that level and people FOMO, because people like to FOMO breakouts, right? That's just how the market works sometimes, right? We rally, we hit resistance, but then as soon as we break above that level, everybody FOMOs. But at some point, it's going to need to come back and retest that level, and that's what it's done, right? So let's see if we can stay above that level. Viri, are you in that stock, Jason? Let me know if you are. Let me know what your question is. Let me know what your question is. There you go. Support for AXLA. Well, I mean, sheesh. We're sitting at the lows of the day for AXLA, which is never a good thing, right? So you have the good support is closer to $1.10, right? So the closer you get to $1.10, the more support you should have at that level. Alrighty. But why not, since you're good at what you do for you? No, again, Jason. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm just saying, like, what's your question, right? So, yeah, because sometimes people will ask, like, hey, what do you think of this stock, right? So, and then and then I say stuff, and they're like, well, I'm in already, and then I'm like, okay, that changes the answer. So I like to know what the question really is. Are you looking for an entry? Are you in already? Are you waiting for news, but you're in it? Yeah, see, that changes things always, right? So. Um, so I was like to ask. We actually broke up. We beautiful. Yeah, we broke above, right? So we broke out, right? So and this is something that we've talked about quite a bit, right? So again, we broke above. This is your high. We broke above right there and came back and retested, and we's going we, right? That's beautiful, right? The breakout and the retest, right? Previous resistance, cool. This is your breakout, cool. This is your retest, cool. That's your new high of the day, fire, right? So yeah, we looks good. That's a beautiful breakout, right? So, yeah, you're welcome, Charlie. Uh, another. You just found another entry. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. VIRI. Yeah, so if you're waiting for a catalyst, then maybe that's a good thing. For now, again, you have a double bottom, so you're praying, right? That thing. So again, that stock has. So the last time we were at this level at 87, 88 cents, right there. This was way back in this was way back. That was in August, right? So August the 10th, August 14, right? So 88, 87, and then boomski to $1.30, right? So now you're back to that same level. You're hoping that it holds and gives you a double bottom. That's what you're waiting for, hoping for, right? So, anyways, back to NVOS. Uh, For Dan, yeah. Why? What happened? What happened? Half of the community does options. Well, back to 44 cents, guys, for NVOS. So again, NVOS was a retest, right? So yeah, and just because we're dipping doesn't mean it's done, right? Just because we're dipping doesn't mean it's done. And there goes NVOS, guys. NVOS is almost back to 45 cents. Well, almost. And then came back down. Almost. Right? So 42 cents retest, right? We had problems at 42 cents. We broke above it. We came back to retest and then back to 44 cents. Right? So, well, when you're looking for entries, you're potentially looking for the retest, right? You're looking for the retest of that last resistance, right? And yeah, but Dan, I was a little bit, I was little bit confused. I'm like, what is Dan talking about? Has Dan been drinking coffee against you early in the morning? But like, is it a coffee? Kidding. Uh, yeah. I just joined your channel. Well, welcome, Padan. Welcome. Come join us in Discord if you want to. Ready? Come join us in Discord. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and make sure you sign up for the Discord and scanner level or the legend level. So AXLA looks like it's bouncing, right? Nice little consolidation and a bounce. And then the question is for we. Sure. Yeah, we looks like it's finding support at $5.70 for now. For now. To go back to $1.60 earlier, was it $1.60 or was it 50 cents? I think it was 50 cents, wasn't it? I think it was someone said 50 cents, so they could buy a. No, 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 no. Yeah, AXLA, yeah, it's trying to. Na, 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 na. Has a lot of work to do though. Has a lot of work to do for Kevin. Yeah, We's finding a bit of support at $5.70. 570. Uh, lost more than $2,500 in the last few days. Losing your confidence, son. What did you take your biggest loss on? What did you buy that you lost the most monies on? Let's take a look together. Maybe we can. You accidentally. Yeah. So you can just go back and sign up for the new level, David. Go back and sign up for the new level. There goes we new highs of the day, guys. 616. We That's impressive. From red to green. You formed into we. Interesting. Are you still holding we or you sold already? Yeah, again, try not to FOMO, right? So, um, yeah, try not to FOMO. Song, right? We talk about educated FOMO. There's a time to FOMO, right? There's a time to FOMO and there's a time not to FOMO. You sold yesterday, okay? There's a time to FOMO and there's a time not to FOMO. Um, if you're losing that amount of money, song, and you're not a member, come join us in Discord, right? So, right, if you're losing that amount of monies in a few days, then again, come join us, right? We keep talking about upgrading to like, then you need you if you're FOMOing, then you kind of need help, right? So come join us in Discord, sign up for the legend level, get a one-on-one or something, right? So get some like proper help if you're playing with that amount of money and you're losing that amount of money, right? Might as well get help, um, right? So, anyways. NVOS is still holding 42 cents, kinda, right? So 42 cents better hold. Otherwise, na 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 na. Um, let's see. $4. If we're curling, if we hit 42 and we're curling, if we hit that level and it's curling, right? Again, 42 was last resistance. If we're curling off that level, alrighty. So again, you never buy because the stock is hitting support. You buy because it looks like it's curling off a base at a 208. Let me take a look. 208. The ZVSA look like it's trying to find support at 1690. 1690 ZVSA. We'll come back to that stock. SLE. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it looks like it looks like it. So it looks like it. It just looks really weak though, doesn't it? It looks very weak. SLE. So if you're gonna take a potential gamble on that, just make sure it doesn't go below 208, right? No way, right? Because if it does that, then it's no different from like trying to find a base right there and then breaking down, and then all of a sudden we're sitting all the way down, right? So just make sure that when you try and gamble like off those bottom levels, don't let it go below. It looks okay there. No, 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 no. Yeah, just make sure it doesn't crash with you. And now we selling off again. So supply zone, red, deep red zone, right? For we, that's a massive problem then. That stock is gonna have such a big problem at $6, 630. Such a big problem at that level. AXLA, what am I looking at? AXLA is at $1.20. Do you look at the 5 minute candles or less? So these are the 1 minute candles I'm looking at. You can also look at the 3 minute candles. Those are very good too. The 3 minute candles are very good for these momentum plays, and they're less chaotic. Minus 72% West. Lord, Lord. The S&P should be somewhere on here. Yeah, SPY looks good. SPY looks good. SPY's testing the yeah, so testing those highs. What we really need for the S&P is what we really need for the S&P is for that damn thing to break above 448 and just not look back again. Just get out of this range because we're technically, even though we're hitting highs of the day, we're still in that same range. Still in that same range, but SPY looks good though. SPY looks very good, right? This should be good for every other thing you're kind of looking at in the market, right? So that 15-minute chart also looks really good, right? So you can kind of see how like the last few days, right? We've been in the same range, right? So same rubbish. So we really. So we failed on Monday at this level, right? On Tuesday we failed at the same level, right? On Wednesday, are we gonna get there on Wednesday? Maybe, right? So maybe. Going to stop trading for a few days though. I need to regain my confidence. Some that's perfect, right? So step away for a few days, but instead of stepping away, maybe you should use those few days for education, right? So, right, become a member and then go instead of trading, go spend time watching those videos, educational videos. Go through the education channel, right? So spend time just as you're relaxing, right? Right, focus on like the educational stuff and don't you can paper trade if you want to, but yeah, step away, right? Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, or paper trade, exactly, right? So you know a paper trade, right? Paper trade, yeah, because again it doesn't matter, like if you step away for a few days and you come back, nothing's gonna change other than the fact that you're a bit more like um, nothing's gonna change, right? So you're gonna have to like figure out what you're doing wrong and see how you can fix that, right? Anyways, 42 cents holding really nicely for NVOS, right? So NVOS is curling up again there. Um, IMPL, IMPL, IMPL. See, IMPL looks like it's holding 76 cents here nicely, actually. 76.77. Yeah, it looks like it's consolidating, right? So it's trying to curl. So actually, what candle is? One second. Sometimes I have so much stuff on mine. Yeah, it's looking better there, Annette, right? So it looks good there, right? If it's holding 80 cents there, then that's nice. And then you just need to make sure that it doesn't go below 77 or 76. Alrighty, yeah, it looks nice there, right? So holding 80 cents is nice, right? So like we talked about, right? So yeah, it looks nice. It's slowly curling, right? So 80 cents, curly, curly curls, right? So remember, like what again? So like the breakdown below the nine, and then the consolidation, right? And then the curl above the nine, right? And the close above the kernel, right? So that happened at 80 cents, right? It's at 83 cents now, right? And it's pushing 84 cents, right? So yeah, that was a perfect curl, right? So when we say, hey, like entry, what am I looking for? Look at that thing go, right? Boom ski, right? So when you're looking for an entry, when you ask me that, hey Blaze, I'm looking for curl, right? So look at that, 87 cents is sending it. That's because everybody in the chat is FOMOing because they see a curl though, right? Right? Consolidation is key. Finding a base and consolidating and going sideways is good, right? Curling back above the nine and actually closing above the nine and the kernel is really good, right? So all of that happened right here at 80 cents and then Boomski 87, right? So yeah, you got in at 78, Donald. Congratulations, right? There's going to be a little bit of resistance here at 86 cents, though, right? 80, if you look to the left hand side, you notice how like it failed at 86 cents and came back down. 86 cents is a problem. It's going to need to break above 86 cents. But that's a nice little pop, though, right? 86 cents a problem, right? So that looks good. NVOS is doing its thing, right? Do you guys see like a connection, like a similar, look at the chart for IMPL. Look at the same chart for NVOS. It's the exact same thing, right? We sell off, we try to scam people right there, right? These massive green candles scam, right? Consolidation, right? Well, sitting flat, right? That consolidation is when people start to gain interest, right? So consolidating and then the curl and then boom ski, right? So consolidation is important, right? And then the curl. Alrighty, alrighty. Spy, spy looks good. Let me that the 15 is too slow for the S&P. Let me take a look at the 5 minute. Yeah, the 5 minute looks nice. Looks nice. That was a nice demand zone for the S&P though, wasn't it? Nice green zone at the bottom. Double bottom for spy. Boom skis. Boom skis. Can we get back to 448 though? Anyways, so IMPL looks good, right? So we're just struggling with that 86 cent level, right? So 86 cents, 86 cents resistance, right? Double tops, and back to our NVOS. NVOS still looking good, right? So FFIE highs of the day. I'll take a look. FFIE, FFIE. I want to see if we break above this downtrend here, 45 cents for NVOS, and then we can move on. There's a little bit of resistance there. Little bit of resistance right here, 45 cents. 45. Come on. Break. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Again, just because a stock is selling off doesn't mean it's done, right? So especially a stock like Envos, that's been bouncing up and down, up and down, up and down, and then new highs, right? You cannot expect stocks to just keep going up and up and up, right? So again, you either have to decide if you're taking profits or if you're just moving your stop loss, right? And the good thing about this is we knew 42 cents was resistance, right? When you break above resistance, what happens? You have to come back and test that level. So 46 back to 42, and we just broke above 45 cents, right? So nice little curl, right? So again, Consolidation, right? Just because you expect 42 cents to be support doesn't mean you have to buy 42 cents. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for confirmation, right? And if that stock is sitting there, I mean, look at the amount of candles, right? So I think people will often feel like, oh my goodness, I'm missing out. I'm missing out on this, right? I'm gonna miss it. I need to FOMO now. But Blaze, I need to buy it now because it's gonna leave without me. It's gonna leave without me, right? But look at how long the stock is sitting there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, like that's each of those candles, that's a minute long candle, right? So, anyways, 45 cents is still gonna be a problem, right? Stocks only go up. Look at IMPL, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at that, 90 cents, guys. Look at that, right? Again, look at that, right? But Blaze, the stock is pumping. I need to FOMO now. Let me FOMO, right? Look at the crash, 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 crash. Do you see consolidation right there, right? Look at the amount of candles you're getting. One, two, three, four, five, six. My goodness, 20 minutes of consolidation at the bottom, and then the curl, right? The blue line, the kernel line, right? You see the little green bubble right there? That little green bubble? That little green bubble is also a sign, right? That little green bubble, right? Look at that thing pump. Look at that thing go. And then please tell me you're in that stock. Otherwise, I'm giving you that coupon back. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at that thing go. Highs of the day, right? But what did you see first? You saw a crash, 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 consolidation. Look at that curl. When we say curl, this is a curl. That's a beautiful curl. Look at that thing go. 107, Virgo. Highs of the day for IMPL. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go, right? So 107 double tops. The question now is, will it break above that level? Yeah. Will they break above 107 now, right? So again, you're looking at two different stocks, two completely different stocks, and you're seeing the exact same thing, right? So like, why FOMO? Why FOMO? Why FOMO? Right? Why FOMO? How many times do you want me to ask? Why FOMO? Right? Don't feel the need to FOMO. Don't feel the need to jump into these stocks and lose monies. If you FOMO into this stock when it's pumping like this, there's a really good chance you're gonna lose monies. Right? Why FOMO? Why FOMO? Educated FOMO only. Say it over and over. Why FOMO, guys? Right? Educated FOMO is one thing. Educated FOMO is a breakout. That's what I mean by like educated FOMO. Right? When a stock is breaking out, that's educated FOMO. You're buying at the highs, but it's educated FOMO because it broke out of a range. Right? When you see a stock just randomly exploding and hitting a brand new high, wait for the dip skis. Wait for the dip skis. Wait for the dip skis. Wait for the dip ski, right? Consolidate, 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 and boom skis, right? And boom skis. Gone, gone. Alrighty. Hopefully that makes sense, right? So again, now we're hitting resistance. I bet you there's someone somewhere FOMOing at this level. They might get lucky and we get a breakout, but that's also a problem, right? I want to see that thing break out there though. That would be good, right? So nah, you need to teach a course on FOMO. Oh no! Sign up for one-on-one. That's what you need to sign up for. Upgrade your membership to a one-on-one, and then we can talk about that stuff. Yeah. That's what we talk about. So upgrade to the legend level. Everybody should be a legend, you know. Anyways, so it looks like we are breaking above that level. The complicated thing about this now is yes, we are potentially breaking out, but it's really, 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 really high, right? And it hasn't actually closed a candle yet, right? Hasn't closed yet, right? We haven't closed above that resistance. We know there's resistance here. Uh, as Annette is staring at the screen and waiting to execute a sell. Anyways, yeah, the past week not fun. You're staying. FOMO has been my issue. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, right. You have to know when to FOMO. You have to know when to FOMO, right? When you FOMO, there's a good chance you lose. As a matter of fact, every time you buy a stock, there's a really good chance you lose. right? Every time you get into one of these stocks, there's that level of like gambling, right? Not gambling, but there's a risk, right? So you just have to know when like the risk is potentially in your favor, right? When a stock is pumped, if you're FOMOing at this level, right, we know there's resistance. Again, we could break out, but you're asking for trouble, right? Asking for trouble. Let me take a look at ASTS. ASTS. We waited for ASTS like like all day yesterday, all day. Now the stock is at $1.10. ASTS finally did the thing. Finally did it, right? So finally, it only took forever, right? So finally pumping. That thing still needs more volume, honestly, right? Look at this crash, guys. We just went from $1.09 to 96 cents. Are we surprised? Are we surprised that the stock is failing at the double top? Maybe what happens now is again, and there's nothing wrong with this, right? So this is forming a cup, right? Cup and handle. Again, I'm not a big fan of like patterns and whatnot. But maybe what happens now is we've gone up twice. We do this, and then we go boom skis, right? For IMPL, right? If we go back up to that level, to that 107 level, that's when we go boom skis, right? So, yeah, right, forming a nice little cup and handle. But then you need to see that curl. Just because I say that doesn't mean it's going to do that, right? I'm saying the next time, if we get that the next time, potentially, right? But then you can also see that with like you can see the curl on that little drawing, right? You always need that curl, that curl, that curl. Some educational videos are too. Not all features related. Okay. Yeah, break the double top exactly, Virgo. Right? So if you FOMO at this level, right, that's uneducated FOMO. Uneducated FOMO, right? So the curl was nice. And this is another thing, right? So when you buy a stock off a curl, there's no telling how high it's gonna go, right? There really isn't, right? You're hoping that it plays out really nicely in your favor, right? So but there's no telling how high it goes. You're always taking that risk, right? I hope it goes up really high. I hope it breaks out, right? In this case, we haven't broken out yet, right? So again, it's done well though. I want to see that thing curl, hopefully, right? But it's not really curling yet. I want to see that thing curl here, right? Curl here, curl here. NVOS still looks good, guys, right? NVOS looks nice. No issues there, right? Yeah, no, 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 no. 1 minute or 5 minute chart, which to use? It depends, Song. It depends. Again, Song, become a member. We talk about time frames quite a bit. Become a member, sign up for the legend, and yeah, it depends. Every time frame has its benefits, and also the 1 minute is the most. Well, I mean, I guess we can go lower than that, but the 1 minute is really aggressive, really aggressive. So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom from Nightbot, and come join us. Come join the party. Anyways, ASTI looks okay. We really need to like start breaking above levels like 11 and stuff like that to really get pumping, you know. And we're not really curling yet, right? You can clearly look at this and say, okay, you know what? These candles are still selling off. We're still getting lower highs, lower highs, and lower lows. That's not a curl. We want to see a cup and handle, but that's not a curl, right? So at some point we need to curl, right? Some point. Spy failed a little bit there and still in that same stupid range. Envo still looks good. Blah blah blah. Fell below. It fell below 210. Yeah. See, that's the risk you take when a stock isn't curling yet, right? You're trying to catch it at the bottom, but it's not quite curling yet, right? So that's part of it, right? So Eric, stop teasing. I know, right? Stop teasing us. Stop teasing us. Uh, I saw that. I saw that, Mohammed. I saw that. Yeah, Apple just keeps exactly like worthless. I feel like Dan is fueling my hate for Apple. You know, I feel like Dan is fueling my hate. You know, Selena, Selena. I'll take a look. Selena, there goes SASTI. Just below $11. Just below $11 Kodai. What's your entry Kodai? You're just watching Jameson? Okay, let me know let me know when you're interested. Yeah, between 1060 and $11 Kodai. Right? You can kind of see how it's failing here, right? So Spy's back above 447. But apples. Oh, you got in last night at 10:30. Okay, so you're up a dollar then. Good. $9.30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna need to get crushing here, right? There's a lot of resistance here. We struggled at this level yesterday quite a bit, right? So in and around $11. Yeah, quad witching. They need to delete that stuff. La 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 la. There it goes, 1050. 1050. 1060 Kodai. Come on, break it already. Break out, break out, break out. Triple witching. Interesting. Interesting. 1070. Come on, you can do it. You can break 11. No, 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 no. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, and then Kodai just managed to position as you see fit, right? So um, move your stop loss up and blah, 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 and whatnot, right? So manage as you see fit. And maybe we bounce up the 200, the 20 here actually, just above 92 cents. It looks like it's trying to, right? So 92 cents for IMPL. 43 cents? Why? Why did you say 43 cents? Triple witching. La, 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 la. Looks like we've slowed down a little bit as the markets try to rally. As SPY tries to rally. La, 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 retesting the highs. Past 3 to 5 minute candle. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. IMPL said nope, not yet, right? So we're still trending down below the 9, still trending down below the 9, right? So the cross is really important, right? You can kind of look at these things and say, yeah, it looks like it's curling, but at the same time, right? So when we're sitting below that 9 and the coronal lines, we have a problem, right? So again, that was a nice rally though. That was a nice cross and boomski, right? And we hit a perfect double top, right? So perfect double top and a sell off. So yes, we might be hoping for a cup and handle, but it's not happening yet. It's not curling yet at all, and that thing failed exactly at resistance, right? So if you FOMO at resistance, that's just trouble, right? Just trouble, trouble, please and thank you. ASTI just dumped hard, right? So again, it hit a red zone. You can see how important these red zones are, right? Just below 11 cents like we talked about, right? So again, these red zones are very important. We just went from $10.80 to $9.35, right? So really, really, really important, right? So when it rallies, and especially when a stock is sitting at resistance, your stop loss has to be aggressive, right? Because you know it can fail, but you're hoping it breaks out, but you also know that it can crash from resistance. So then you're just being aggressive anyways, right? So everything is dumping. My goodness, wow! Look at that. IMPL is back to 87 cents. Wild, wild. So as we rally and we hit resistance, be aggressive, right? And you know this resistance, be aggressive because you know if it breaks down, you want to lock in the profits anyways, right? So be aggressive, be aggressive, be aggressive, be aggressive. Anyways, SPPL. What about it, Jordan? Let me know. Why do you spell your name with two A's? Is that how it is? Nice. That's cool. Very cool. Mhm. Resist buy at resistance, support and entry at support. I like that, Troy. I like that. Resist a buy at resistance, support and entry at support. I like that. That's cool. Resist a buy at resistance. Please and thank you. Then we can break out the joints and pass them around. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Like we're just going up and down. SPY hasn't gone anywhere. Not gone anywhere. That's how. And just IPS PPL, just IPO. Really. SPY looks good. SPY is hitting new highs of the day here, but obviously that thing has work to do. I'll come back. I'll come back to. Let me pull up something else actually. SPPL. Ah, interesting. Yeah, this one did not have any hype at all. Jordan, no hype at all. Anyways, NVOS is still bouncing off 42 cents, guys. Right, so 42 cents is becoming a nice little base. IMPL, AXLA is just relaxing at $1.20. Interesting. Stogie, what's your question for NVOS? What's the question? NVOS has support at 42 cents. NVOS is bouncing off 42 cents again, right? So, yeah, right. 42 cents was initially resistance. It's now become support, right? So, yeah. La, 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 la. Oh. uh, interesting. Spy looks good. Spy looks very good. But still, that thing could change at any point. And out pops virus. and yes, yes, yes. I feel like we've been talking about 44, 4 for 850, the entire week. And the damn thing just keeps uh back out to the daily 3 month chart. No thanks. That's because it's a split, right? Free will. It's a split, and when it comes to splits, it's gonna be ugly, ugly. You just have to play the momentum quick and run away. That's it. There's not nothing else. And beyond IB, yeah, yeah. I mean, when a stock does a split, it's gonna be ugly. It's not gonna be a pretty chart to look at. They won't do a reverse split, and confident they will. They said that. Like when, Robbie? I just want to know. Again, so like when a company says that, it scares me. It scares me. How about this? La, la, la. Yeah, you don't want the company saying anything. Um, you want them just getting to a dollar. AXLA never said a thing. All they did was put out the in their recent filing. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean it's behaved that way, and maybe they are supporting the stock, right? So maybe that's a good thing. But uh, deal with that Google Iron Line, EFTL, ETR. We need an oil and gas penny stock. There are too many. They're usually trash though. They're usually trash. There goes. You know what's interesting actually is and it's amazing how this works over and over and over, guys. Right. So earlier we said, hey, like IMPL is trying to curl off 80 cents, off 79 cents, off 78 cents, but it also has a bit of a double top at 86 cents, right? 86 cents, right there in the middle, right? Double tops, right above the VWAP, right? Then guess what? We explode and we come right back down to that same level. Isn't that amazing? Like, isn't that cool? Isn't that super, super cool, guys? Am I the only person that finds that really cool? Isn't that cool? Like when a stock goes up and then comes back down to the previous resistance level and then bounces, isn't that the coolest thing ever? Especially when it's consolidating and it's actually curling. It's cool. It's very cool. Anyways, Kodai, don't tell me you waited for that thing to come back to $9 without a stop loss, please. Dan, unbelievable. You're just a hater, you know. Stop at you forward at 570, 571. Okay, I'll take a look. Take a look. Don't listen to Dan, guys. Just the hater. Yep, just you. It's a beautiful thing. Well, Kevin, I don't believe you because you're always short. Uh, right before it crashed, and so you took the profit. So at 9.99, you took it. That's okay. Like as long as you it executed. Speaking of Iron Lion, guys, like you guys like Lion, where have you been, Lion? And then all of a sudden, someone says Iron Lion. Oh, that's your other account. That's your other account. You criminal. You criminal. Anyways, let me take a look at we. So you formatted the we at 570. Okay, cool. And your stop losses. That was nice consolidation. I see. I was about to get excited again that something was bouncing on previous resistance, we. But since you guys don't think it's cool, I will just keep it to myself. Anyways, we looks good. If we can get back above. So you're green in that position for now. I think your stop loss is way too low, especially since we are approaching resistance here. Like there's a problem here, and it's going to be a problem there, right? So I think your stop loss is a bit too low. Try not to go all the way down to the abyss. Ready? The coolest thing ever, guys. Isn't it cool when the stock is bouncing at support, like 42 cents, and we're back to 43.80? Isn't that cool? So cool, right? IMPP is not IMPP. IMPL is still trying. You think it's cool? Okay, good, 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 good. At least someone else thinks it's cool. Anyways, and now we've done the exact same thing, right? Curl off a previous resistance level, but it has resistance here. You think it's a wicked, Rob? Thank you, Robbie. Thank you. See, at least there's some cool people in the chat. Some cool people. Robbie's a cool person. A cool person. La 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 la. Did you sell? What's in the scanner here, guys? IMPL. IMPL is on the scanner. Okay, cool. Is easily entertained. I am easily entertained, actually. It's true. Very easily. Yeah. Anyways, we is back to $6, but a lot of resistance at $6. So lots of resistance. Michelle, you don't think it's cool either? But you know what? You guys all suck. You guys all suck. Who's thrusting on the knees naked today? Well, 490.05. Let's take a look ski. Let's take a look ski. Yeah, AXLA has been weak. Weak sauce. Um, FFIE. No, I think it's cool. I think it's cool. 490 Virgo. Let me look at the daily. I just want to see. Yeah, it's 490, but I don't think it's the strongest resistance. Honestly, Virgo, right? It's not the strongest resistance. Isn't this cool, guys? Like, look at this, right? So technically, look at this, right? So we have resistance right here. That's obvious. That's that you can see that, right? There's resistance right there. We know that, right? And then the stock breaks out, right? You see that, right? And then we come back right to that same level, and then we bounce. Oh my goodness, guys! But okay, cool. So here's our new high of the day, right? Our new high. But then, actually, this one's a bit messed up because again, you can kind of see all these candles here. But again, technically, that level right there, it goes all the way across. Oh my goodness, isn't that cool? Right? But yeah, yeah, Virgo, not the strongest resistance. Yeah, it's over, right? So it's not the strongest resistance, and also like it's a split that's coming from the bottom. Anyway, so yeah, watch $5 there now. FFIE. We still just fighting with $6. Green, no matter what, Wes, I like it. La 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 la. Let's see. I jump back into ABC. The sector is too much behind it. If every la 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 free bump, maybe right. The ETF is nice, right? At some point, like it's just a matter of time before like cannabis gets, it's just a matter of time, right? So just a matter of time before like cannabis gets legalized or whatever, right? I don't know, but again, we shall see. Update for Tesla. Tesla TSLA. Um, yeah, Tesla looks like it's about to test resistance there. So, um, yeah, 173 for Tesla resistance. I should we you shouldn't be driving and texting, Michelle. Yes. Yeah, no, Tesla looks good. As long as the S&P keeps pumping Tesla, you can tell Tesla wants to rally. Tesla wants to pump. The only thing that's been keeping it down is stupid Apple. Who likes apples anyways? Nobody likes apples. You know. Anyways, uh, the virus, yes. Canada is a land of cannabis. Yes. IMPL is still trying. I would like to see that thing back above $1. NVOS looks fine still, right? It's super slow and annoying, but it still looks fine, right? So still holding 42 cents. Come on. Uh, la, 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 la. Already there's two shops up the road in my no Sterling, yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, like Canada doesn't count. Canada doesn't count, honestly. Canada does not count. When I say legal, I mean like the states, Canada doesn't count. Come on, look at that, 42 cents in holding. So we look good, right? NVOS looks fine. It's super slow. It's going sideways, but like we've said, 42 cents, 42 cents, 42 cents, right? IMPL is bouncing 97 cents. Sterling, don't worry. I We all live in Canada, right? So, but I'm just saying, like, you know, yeah. As a pizza, I've never tried it. So, Troy, have you tried it? Have you tried it? So yeah, that thing needs to clear, get back above $1, right? So again, the coolest thing ever, right? Bounce up 86 cents, and now we're back to 98 cents, guys. Look at that. That's so cool. Look at that. We're back to $1, guys. $1 is resistance. Isn't that cool? My goodness. Nah, nah, nah. So two of our favorite stocks now, NVOS and IMPL. Uh, yeah, Sam. Okay. Come on, break $1. There goes 101, 102, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. 103. You want to go back to Canada so bad? Where do you live now, Sam? I don't tell if it's real, Donald. I it's I promise you it's I'm really ever joking, by the way, Donald. Even when I roast people, I'm not joking. I say it in a nice way, so it seems like I'm joking, but I'm not actually joking. So when I say it's cool, it's because it's a good thing, right? So it's a good technical tool, right? Retesting previous highs is a good thing. No, 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 Musty, that's for you. Say something. So yeah, that's why I say, like, I'm, just kidding, not kidding. Anyways, because I'm really ever joking. We with a nice breakout there. So that's 570 is holding really nicely. And a pop. Entry bloody red. Yeah, I'll take a look at some point. Pablo, be quiet. Anyways, yeah, we looks okay. Just trying to. Who filed a police report over really Troy? Wow, wild. Apples. Apples on apples. They need to replace the massive Apple holdings in the S&P with a bigger position in Tesla, because Tesla is more innovative. Anyways, like, why would you hold more of Apple than Tesla? It's because of Warren Buffett. Tell Warren Buffett to retire, please, and then bring all his monies to hot trades, please and thank you, Warren. We would like that a lot. Anyways, yeah, we looks interesting, and it's trying to. The high of the day for we was $6.30, right? So we, what a monster! What a monster! Look at that thing go. We, guys, another day, another we rally. 616, 617. Huh, interesting. Okay. And yeah, yeah, they need to reduce that position for a company that. But again, like, Apple makes monies, right? Apple prints monies because everybody's willing to buy. Anyways, they have a good product, they have an amazing product. It's like the standard of high quality, no doubt, no questions about that. It got rejected, yeah. 273 is resistance for Tesla, right? 273. Right, it's the standard. Like, you know think of like a good phone, Apple, right? But at the same time, it's like, yeah, get that stock out of the S&P though. Stop holding us back. And it's going to really, huh? You can't. Wow. So it's going to be more expensive for you guys, Musty. Yep. Yep. That's your new business for Musty, right? So travel to the states, buy all the iPhones, go to Europe, and he will be an entertained champ. Yep. Give me some cookies. Give me some cookies, and and tell me a good story, and I will be entertained. That's it. I don't need too much, too much radiation. Yeah, but that's everything, honestly. That's why France is restricting Apple because of too much radiation. I don't buy that rubbish. I don't buy that. They're restricting phones because there's too much radiation. Sure. I mean that's probably that's what they're saying, but sure. Sure. No. I like when I'm not a storyteller, I like when someone else tells me a story. And then yeah. Anyways. No, no, no. I mean like you from you musty. Yeah, true. And that's what they're saying. But I mean like you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, like, I don't believe that that's actually like, how they always like people, they always have secret reasons, right? That's most likely the reason they're giving us, right? But like behind the scenes, it's like, okay, we believe you. Yeah, microwave is okay. Honestly, Troy, sure, radiation, right? That's this is the same country that says like we're gonna move the retirement age like 5 more years, 3 more years. Why we anyways. I don't see it on Google. Even humans meet radiation. Unbelievable. We'll never lie. Yeah, right. So people don't have iPhones in France anymore. What changed? Maybe they should take away all the other iPhones. France has tons of nuclear plants. Honestly, focus. Right, iPhones are the worst things they have in France. Sure. La, 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 la. Anyways, IMPL looks really good. Looks really good, and NVOS looks really good, right? So NVOS beauty, NVOS IMPL, rockets, la, 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 and save. Perfect. La, la, la. More radiation comes from the sun than anything we can produce. Ban the sun. Ban the sun, please. Ban the sun. Can we break up a 109 already? What's going on here? Yeah, Tesla really got rejected. Like Tesla got rejected hard, hard, right? Resistance 11273, supply zone, red zone, right? iPhones are dangerous. Here comes all the iPhone haters. Yes, iPhones are dangerous. I'm kidding, guys. I don't know. Yeah. So rejected Tesla. My goodness. Wow. So now I guess you're watching for 270 again, right? Close to 270, 2750, 270.50. A bit of a dipski here at that supply zone as well for NVOS. IMPL is still hitting resistance at that level there. FFIE is still struggling with $5 there, Virgo. WeWorks is still struggling at $6. Everything is failing at resistance. Everything is failing at resistance. La la. Can you imagine? Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, couldn't fill the gap. Yeah, 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 yeah. And what's Model X? The money is coming to AXLA. Is it actually? Na, 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 na. The Uh, 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 red to green. uh, that's funny. Anyways, IMPL looks beautiful. Looks beautiful, right? So, right. Um, uh, la, 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 la. That's funny. La, 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 la. Alrighty, so we're back to a dollar. Back to $1. NVOS. Come on, NVOS. Come on, NVOS. Other than that, I think we have. Okay, that's also failing. Okay, good. La 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 la. You can do it, KB. You can do it, right? Right, right, right. I just clip saying iPhones. See the scam, Dan. You see what I'm dealing with? So Pablo says iPhones are dangerous, and then I say it, and then he clips it as if I said it. You see what I'm dealing with? La 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 la. Check out AXLA. What's AXLA doing? What is it doing? AXLA doing, Kevin. It's AXLA. Like I said, AXLA has been a bit more support closer to $1.10, right? It hasn't done anything. I don't know what you want me to say. It's not going anywhere. Yeah, I never seen Pablo say it. uh, um, yeah, lunchtime? No, not yet. For 5 minutes, I guess. So maybe that's where the slowness is coming from. The slowness, that's okay though. Again, that's fine. We're gonna go through phases like that. Of out of context, out of context. Yeah. Did Netflix go bankrupt? Netflix? No. Why is Netflix crashing? Don't get me too excited, please, because I'm excited when Netflix is going to the bridge. Like I get overly excited, you know. Oh my goodness, this is like Christmas. Netflix is trash. I love when Netflix crashes. It's like, I get a tingly feeling, like if you shorten Netflix, look at the daily for Netflix. Look at that daily and tell me that's not puts. Tell me this is not puts for next Netflix. Tell me that's not a head and shoulder for Netflix. Look at this. Netflix crush it right away to 420. Rubbish. Stupid stock. There's some stocks that I get overly excited when they crash. Like Meta, Facebook, Christmas, Netflix, Christmas. I can't get too excited about Apple because Apple kind of controls the market. So like, you know, You know what I mean? But anyways, yeah. Why are you so? Because I like seeing beautiful charts. I like when you see a beautiful chart and it plays out exactly as it should. I like when you see like like resistance right there and it crashes to the abyss. Love that. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Can you guys tell like I like technicals? If you didn't know, well now you know. I like charts. I like technicals. I like someone must have been some must have been said. Something must have been said. Oh yeah, maybe Virgo. I bet you something was said. Yeah. Interest usually hurt. Yeah. Yeah, it might just be but like expectations of interest rates maybe going up, Virgo. Look at NVOS, guys. Ooh, do we love NVOS or do we love NVOS? Right? So, anyways, we're going back for 46 cents, right? NVOS is perfection, right? We rally, we hold. Sessi, oh my goodness, that's Sessi, isn't it? Look at that, 42 cents. Now we're back to the highs of the day. Isn't that Sessi, guys? Tell me that's not Sessi. Tell me I don't I don't have merits to be excited. Right? Now can we break above 46 cents though? That's the question. Maybe they should get rid of the shitty shows from Netflix to get it up. They should get rid of the entire. Actually, no, I like watching Netflix once in a while. So maybe, yeah, you know. Anyways, I like a beautiful chart. That's all I'm saying. And Netflix was not a beautiful chart, and it's selling off. But now it's too late to short Netflix though, because Netflix is getting close to the bottom. Well, maybe who knows? Right, it might bounce off like above it actually already bounced. Netflix already bounced. Like if you ask like, hey, where do you think Netflix would bounce at, you're looking for that demand zone, right? 420. Netflix was at 420.25. It's already hit that level today, right? So it's going back up a little bit, so maybe it's done, maybe it's yeah. Anyways, with Envos, guys, as much as we get excited, just be aware that there's a double top at 46 cents, right? 46 cents double tops, right? 46 cents double tops already. Already. So yeah, send it 46. Send it. Uh there you go. And goes back down. So yeah, that 46 cents is gonna be a problem. Right? So huge I want $1.14 being respected. Yeah, hopefully. And we feel that resistance, guys. Are we surprised? No, not really. Right? We would have liked to see a breakout, but it just never happened. Hopefully, you moved your stop loss up. Right? Once you go green like that, you almost don't want to go red. Na 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 na. AXLA is bouncing. 123. Not too bad. Yeah, AXLA and AVTX seem to like move together quite often. Quite often. Quite often. Come on, Envos. I feel like we're going to be watching Envos all day. All day. All day. Come on, Envos. Here we go. Here we go. Break 46. Come on. Break 46. Break 46. Break 46. Falling. Yeah. It's because they're doing too much, though. They're just doing too much. The prices are too high, which is fueled by restrictions. Oh, here we go, guys. Come on, Envos. New highs of the day. New highs, guys. How about we watch AVTX? Nothing. I'm kidding. I mean, we can. We can. Na 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 na. Normally. Question for you guys in the chat, guys. If you're still holding NVOS, type in yes. Type in yes. I think the number is getting bigger and bigger of people that are like, if you're still holding NVOS, type in yes in the chat. You want to FOMO NVOS now, Spinch? You could not FOMO on support. You could not FOMO on a breakout. You want to like, anyways. Anyways, you got back in Davi at 42 cents. Okay, there you go. Again, I think the number is growing. You went back in at 42 cents, Brad. Beautiful. Look at this. Here we are going for 47 cents. But why? Right? What a beautiful stock. Right? So keep moving your stop loss up, guys. Keep moving it up. Right? Don't let it take you to the bridge, please. 40 cents, Virgo. Let's go. 40, here goes 40. Here comes 46.70. 46.72. And we are off to the races. 46.73, new highs of the day. Oh my goodness, 46.79. Come on. Anyways, yeah, just keep moving your stop loss up, right? Keep moving it up. Keep moving it up. Keep moving it up, right? Do not go from green to red. Otherwise, I will ban you. Ban. Ban, 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 ban. 46.99, guys. 47. Oh my goodness. But. 47.20, guys. If you're FOMOing now, you're asking for trouble. So we like the stock, but we've also liked the stock from like a break of 32 cents. A break of 32 cents is when we became really interested, right? So, and then 35 cents, right? It's at 47 cents now. So if you're FOMOing at the highs, would have been better. We hit it a few times yesterday. Exactly, Virgo. Exactly. And then 37 cents seems to be the level today, right? We can. He really means I'm not watching. Pablo, rubbish. Stop giving away my secrets. Board freaking out about 6% today. Yeah, those guys are not serious. Honestly, if you go to AMC board, those guys are on drugs. Drugs. Like too much sugar, you know? Like la 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 la. 3M warns of slow growth environment in 2024. Crash it. Crash it. You're in a 46 cents pinch? Well, I pray for you then. I pray for you. You're too busy stuck with something else. You're buying at the highs of the day. Well, I hope it works out. I think it will work out. But good luck. Let's go, Mohammed. Busy watching memes from the office today. I can tell. I can tell. I can tell. Anyways, yeah, again, NVOS looks beautiful, right? 32 cents, 35 cents, 37 cents, 40 cents, 42 cents. Here we are, 47 cents. Next big level is 50 cents. Gap up to 61. Look at the normal candles on the daily. Just give me 50 cents first. Let's break 50 cents, Musty. And then we talk about 61. Just send it. Send it above 50 cents. And then we can look at gaps. I saw the other one, Mohammed. I saw the one you sent me with the village one. I saw that one on Instagram. Instagram. La, la, la. La, 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 la. And it broke from the day. It dropped. Yeah. Yep. If we get another dip here, where do we bounce? 45 cents? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. You're out already, Spinch? So you made monies? Well, see, it worked out. Good job. Ice cream monies. And let's leave Spinch alone. But let's leave Spinch behind, please. There we go. 47.60. Leave him in the dust. Leave him in the dust. Leave him in the dust. There we go. 47.70, guys. Give us 48 cents. Stick your tongue out to Spinch. Tell him congratulations, you played yourself. Tell him you didn't believe in us. God did. Anyways, you didn't believe in us, bitch. La, 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 la. Here you go. And Wes, AVTX. Again, I liked AVTX yesterday, right? I explained the reasons why I liked it and whatnot. So, yeah, I think it's fine. Jay Z, yes, 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 yes. I listened to that song yesterday on my way to the gym. On my way to the gym, but you don't see those damn gaps because you're using Haikinashi. Musty, just give me 50 cents. Forget about the gap to 60 cents. For now, I don't care about the gap to 60 cents because we're not even below 50, above 50 cents yet. You know, when we break above 50 cents, when? And then we can talk. Anyways, anyways, rubbish. Doesn't have any games to watch today, so he'll be out. 4:02 Eastern. Yes, that is true. We're gonna be here all day. Unless NVOS is crashing and then we can just leave, because then we have no hope. AVTX is used. I'm kidding, Wes. Anyway, so 44775. La, la, la. And IMPL looks like it's struggling at $1.03, so that's a bit of a problem. AXLA isn't doing much. It's done really, like, take nothing away from AXLA. AXLA has been amazing. And the fact that AXLA is still above $1.10 is impressive, right? It's still a nice looking stock, right? Oh, Netflix is crashing more, guys. Somebody call 911 because the movies are being deleted on Netflix, and Netflix is losing value harder than AMC can lose monies. Oh my goodness. Netflix is what? ESS. Rubbish. Anyways. La, 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 la. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Curl. Why? Because Netflix is crashing? You took profits, Brad? Congratulations. Love it. Brad is running again, guys. Oh, Lord. Brad, if you crash this stock, we're coming to find you. Find you. I'm kidding. No, Brad, good job. You bought at support, you sold as the stock was stalling, right? Very well done, right? Very well done. Good job, right? You bought at 40 you bought a curl of 42 at above 42, right? And then you sold at 47, right? Give yourself a high five. A high five, Brad. Let's go. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. So yeah. Question now is, can we break above 48 cents? ALPP news. Good jobs. Come on. Yeah, either you're selling at resistance and you're waiting for the dipski and the curls because it's done a good job of just doing that, or you're just moving your stop loss up, right? One of the two. Everybody's green on this stock. If you're red on this stock, is because you like is because you just in your life you just don't like peace. You only like problems only. So please seek peace. How is Apple still going up? Apple going up? Netflix is about to break below 420, guys. Oh my goodness. Christmas is coming. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Netflix is at lows of the day, guys. Actually, no, not quite yet. Not quite yet. But it broke below 420. Fire. See how we're watching Netflix only to make sure it crashes. Isn't that very sad? How's Apple still going up? Is Apple going up? Yeah, Apple is trending up. Yeah. Apple has support at 174, right? We talked about 174. Look at the daily, right? So if you look at the daily on Apple, right? Apple has a nice little, is that the 200? No, that's just a line we put there. Yeah, 174. So as long as it stays above 174, there's hope, right? So also the S&P has been doing, well, Apple has been doing up and dragging everything up with it, right? So what's Tesla doing? Uh, Next weekend, okay. AXLA. What's your Kevin? What's your entry for AXLA again? You're close. You're very close. You are very close. La, la. More than a struggle bus. It's a train wreck. Yeah. But also, if you look at the daily West and you look at how much that stock has rallied, it's not the first time it's done that. Go back and look at when it rallied to like from $2 to $20 last time. It crashed back to $2. So that stock has a history of undressing people. 22. Fine, fine, fine. AVTX, fine. You can pump. Anyways, you're approaching resistance at 22. Well, you actually lied. You're like 22, and here I am to go look for that 22 breakout, and it's not actually at 22. Scam, 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 scam. Anyways, look at that. Look at that though, right? Look at that sell off. Look at that consolidation, right? When you get into a stock, you're taking a risk, right? There's always a risk. But at the same time, if you look at AVTX, when I notice that again, one, two, three, four, five, right? I would rather take that risk at the bottom, yeah, right? And then set a really tight stop loss, right? And then you're safe, right? If you bought that thing around that level, 1750, ooh wee, right? It's approaching resistance now already. So, do you guys see why we love the indicator? By the way, you have your green zones at the bottom to remind you that it's finding support. You have your red zones at the top to remind you of resistance, right? If you don't have the indicator, you're missing out. Missing out. Missing what? Out of what? Monies. AXLA $1.30, right? So, anyways, do you guys see a green zone for AXLA, guys? Is there a green zone at the bottom there? Kind of, right? So kind of. And is there a curl? Yes. Also, if you're not sure what these green zones are, by the way, if you're not sure what the green zones are and what they mean and what happens when you break above and or below, right? Watch the podcast. Watch the podcast from last from that was available on Monday, right? We talked a lot about like liquidity and what all that means. It's a subscription. You can buy it for 3 months, for 6 months, or a year, so you don't have to pay monthly. NVOS and the instructions are in the Bull Bear Algo channel. Bull Bear Algo channel, and then scroll up, and then you have more instructions in the Bull Bear How to channel in Discord. Right, so it's only available for members. I'm going to get in trouble for saying "booyah." No, Kevin. What did you get an ad, by the way? What did you get an ad? You sold already, right? I hope you sold that thing already. Honestly, uh, by 1 cent, Wes. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. Tesla's going hard down to 270. Wow, that thing got rejected. Rejected. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, back to our new favorite stock, Envos. Cool. Uh, what's better? I mean, they kind of go hand in hand. Kodai, they go hand in hand, right? So the like your like the algo is like your tool. Like it's like your the car you sit in, right? But you also kind of need to learn how to drive the car, right, Kodai? I was looking for an analogy. You know, it's like when you're trying to cook a pizza, right? You need the anyways. That analogy is not good, but yeah, right. But yeah, the indicator is the car. You can learn to drive the car on your own. There's enough there's enough educational like information in like the one on the calls like the Saturday calls, right? There's enough videos explaining how it works, so you can get the indicator without the legend level, right? So yeah, you can do that, right? So there you go. Tesla. You like ABVC? ABVC. Let me take a look. That's a nice little curl again. Break again. Well, not yet. ABVC. I like that it's coming off the bottom, Musty. I like that the volume is higher than average. I like that it's a low float. The only thing that's missing from here is I would wait for that thing to break above resistance. Like if that thing is clearing $1.30 again and $1.35, then I'm gonna leave that one up and see if it creeps up as the day goes on. Musty fire. Uh, New shiny toy, Wes. Yes. But you also notice how like we like to see the breakout, right? So like NVOS has been going, yes, but it's also giving us new opportunities. Like it's breaking above like previous highs and retest and previous highs and retest. So that's a good thing, right? AVTX is still yet to break above that 22 cent level, right? 1750 was beautiful if you got it, right? Now it needs to clear that resistance. And then it becomes a real interesting stonk, right? So for now, it looks good that it's holding 20 cents though. Will it fill the gap? I don't know if it's going to fill the gap. I would not. Again, we're here, right? Why would you worry about filling the gap? Just again, let's see what happens here. 47, 48 cents, right? And then 50 cents. The gap is not important for now. You nailed 17. That's perfect, Wes. That's fire. Yeah, right. You look at AVTX and you go to the bottom and it's like, ooh, I take the risk. I take the risk because the stock is bouncing off that level 4 times. You know what? Meh, let me try it. And if it goes below 1750, okay, cool. I lose $2. I lose 90 cents. I lose 2 cents. Right. So especially for penny stock, that's not a big move at all. Right. So yeah. Now you can kind of see again. There's the indicator, guys. You have your red zone. It's like, but there's my red zone. My red zone is going down. But why? But why, guys? We bounce off the green zone at the bottom. From the green zone to the red zone, your membership is paid for. The indicator is paid for. What isn't paid for? Everything is paid for. Surprise! Not. Alrighty. Alrighty. Nah, nah. Mm, nah, nah. Yeah, 650, Joshua. Congratulations on AXLA. Beautiful. Good job. Nice. Very nice. So yeah, for those of you guys exiting at 47 cents, right? For Envos, nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with that at all, right? As much as you want to see 50 cents, we've also seen a lot of stocks fail before getting to 50 cents and then it's done, right? We've seen so many penny stocks fail below 50 cents and then the party's over, right? So in this case, we hope not, right? We still have that little level of 45 cents to watch for potential curl back above that level, right? So there's always a rally and a dipski and a curl, right? So we shall see. We shall see. Is it dead? It's going again. Like you can see that it's struggling with 103 and it's trending down. It doesn't mean it's dead though, but it's trending down. So I don't know. Right? Did you FOMO some? You FOMO didn't you? Do you have a stop loss? Oh no. Na, 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 na. No trading today. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. No, good job on that play there, Wes. I don't know if you're taking, but look at that. That thing is still selling off, guys. Right? Look at that perfection. Right? You have your demand zone. You have your green zone at the bottom. Not just because you have a green zone, right? You also have the fact that the stock is bouncing off that green zone 4 times, right? So from that green zone to the red zone, it's not like you're seeing these zones after, right? They're right there. They're waiting for you. They're like, hey, I'm here. I'm here, right? It's sitting there waiting for you, right? And then the red zone at the top, right? Well, guess what? The damn stock is crashing from the red zone. Are we surprised? Not really. We're not really surprised, are we? Yeah, no song? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Right. Selling from resistance. Red zone. So from the bottom to the top, indicator paid for, membership paid for, sandwich paid for. Oh my, that thing just flushed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that thing flushing like a tomato rock. But Blaze, why? I didn't know there was a red zone there. I didn't know. But why? But why? There's a fat red zone. But why? It's falling like a tomato. Oh my goodness, that thing says that thing is falling harder than when when anyways. But why? But I thought anyways. Anyways. Potentially if it's curling of that level then maybe Davi. Oh my goodness, please stop, please stop. The red zone, please stop. Right? From the green zone, easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Green zone, a fat green zone, a thick green zone, right? Go, go, everybody, go, 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 go. Oh my goodness, there's a red zone. Everybody, run, 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 run. Anyways, uh, no, no, no. Uh, yeah, the Delta. Yeah, I want to see that, Rob. Yeah, yeah. I just need to. I just need to. Like yeah. I wish there was a way we could like update without like with the settings like the same, Rob. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyways, we bounced up just about 45 cents. We never quite got to 45 cents, right? And we're back to 47, guys. NVOS is a beauty, but we need to break about 47, 48 though. Like 48 cents. Need to clear that level, right? Look at that, guys. Don't get me excited again, please and thank you. So, you know how we've been talking about the beauty of like testing, like the breakouts, like this, right? You know that thing that gets me really excited, like when a stock hits resistance like that at 42 cents and then it comes back to double bottom at 42 cents and then it goes back up, right? You know that thing, right? What is it doing again, guys? Is it doing the same thing? But it's doing it again. Like look at that, right? And then kind of like in that range, right? Also like this little range here, right? So, but like it's bouncing again, guys. But why is it doing that? Because 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 rubbish. I'm going with Wes, you criminal. Criminal. They should send you to jail. You're waiting to get NVOS at 42 cents. NVOS is not going to 42 cents. And if it goes to 42 cents, be very careful. If it breaks below 42 cents, be very careful. Right? Be very, very careful. Right? As we leave levels behind, you almost don't want to go back to those levels because when you go back there, then you have a problem, right? And also, the closer we get to the end of the day, the more problems you have. People wanting to lock profits as the day goes on. So when the stock is crashing, don't go back looking for the old level. Like, but I thought this level was support initially. So if we get to 42 cents, make sure that it's actually curling of that level, right? I didn't know, Musty. I didn't know. But I didn't know. Alrighty, so when you're looking for support on a stock, right, if you notice that a level was initially support, when it gets to that level again, make sure that it's holding it and it's curling. Every time you get to support, it gets weaker. The more times you test, the weaker it becomes. So you just want to be ready, right? This time we bounced. Look at that thing go, guys. Oh my goodness, we're back to almost 48 cents, guys. But why? But why? Yeah, so again, join song and then spend your time asking questions, right? Watching the educational videos, right? Because yeah. And again, if you need to sign up for the legend level so you can get one on one, and then do that, right? So because you need the help. uh, Camp for more song, yeah, yep. Spy. I'll take a look. Come on, break. Actually, we just hit new highs of the day, guys. NVOS just made new highs of the day, right? So it's a double top though, right? So just be careful. But it's new highs. Yeah, 1679. Yeah. You did song? Okay, good job. Beautiful. Good job, good job. Nice. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, this week has been like it's been a weird week, right? So yeah, it's the week has been a bit silly, right? So I understand. La, 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 la. I understand. I understand. 4750 ABTX is still dipping below the 9, so maybe at some point it's gonna rally again, guys. Maybe on maybe West, maybe at this level at 1880. Maybe it's gonna hold that level 1880. Let me take a look at this. Na 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 na. Mm, mm, interesting. Interesting. I'll keep a close eye on that name there. Keep a close eye on it. That would be a break. Okay. Anyway, so we hit a double top, guys, and we backed off, right? So just below 48 cents, double tops for NVOS. Surprise? Not really. Put that to the side. Let me take a look at ZVSA. ZVSA. Ooh, wow. My goodness. That thing moved that quickly? It's all about the penny stocks, guys. All about the penny stocks today. All about the penny stocks. Resistance at 2150, West. 2150. Alrighty. Let's see here. One second. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Back to NVOS. Back to NVOS. NVOS just doesn't give up, does it? Netflix crashed. Oh yeah, I love it. Love it. Love, love, love it. New support is 44. No, it's closer to 45. Wait to for the breakout. Yeah. Let me see if I can do that. Actually. Mm, Uh, there you go. Already. Tesla bounced off that demand zone, right? So, but Blaze, why, guys? Why? I thought the red zone, another stock, another red and green zone, guys, right? That's Tesla. Do you see the red zone for Tesla, guys? You do? Oh my goodness. Do you see the green zone for Tesla, guys? Oh my goodness. Right? Tesla's bouncing off the green zone, right? And it's failing at the red zone. Oh my goodness. Right? So and back to NVOS. NVOS still needs to break above 48 cents. Alrighty. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. La. When I guess I'll wait for, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm not sure why that isn't coming up, virus. Sometimes it doesn't come up for some reason. Anyways, yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. Alrighty, smash it if you haven't. And if you haven't, maybe let me know why you haven't smashed a like. What's an entry? Anyways, thoughts on IMPL entry at the current price? I mean, it's trying to curl, so I like that about it, right? So it's still trying to curl though, like it hasn't fully crossed over. I feel like that thing needs to get back above 91 cents, 92 cents, honestly, for me to be interested there. Alrighty, so it needs to confirm the curl. It's trying to, but it needs to confirm it, right? Just in case it fails and then drops like a sandwich inside of a tomato rock. Anyways, yeah, so Envo still needs to break above that 48 double tops. Right, so don't be surprised that it's failing at resistance. Resistance. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Okay. Like do it. Do it. Na, 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 na. What are my thoughts on AGIL? Are you in it, Rusty? AXLA gave away those gains, right? So not a big surprise. Still like the stock though. Still like it because it's done a good job. ZVSA, yeah, it failed at 21. ZVSA failed at resist at support. Do you want to see another example of a red green zone, guys? You want to see that? You want to see another example of a red green zone? Different stock, same thing, right? Green zone at the bottom. We are consolidating, and then we rally. It's like, oh my god, but red zone. Oh my god, it's falling like a banana peel. And then, anyways, um, IMPL one signal is 113. Sheesh. Yeah. Again, that thing needs to. It looks like it. There it goes. Right. It's curling nicely there, and there it goes. Right. So it's curling. Right. Curling. I think I said 92 cents, but again, the curl was way below. Right. So if you're looking at the chart on your own, you're most likely seeing like 90 cents or 91 cents. Right. Even though I said 92. Right. Look at that curl. Do you guys see a curl, guys? You see the curl? You know, like a cup, like a curl. Anyways, you know what I mean by curl, right? So that's a nice little curl, right? Curl. ABVC, nothing yet, musty. Still super slow, but yeah. Anyways, I have a small swing position, and it's a yeah series usually super slow, and then picks up whenever it wants to. Anyways, back to NVOS 4750. Have you looked at super low float stock split? They also did an offering, Eric. Derek. Yeah, around $2, and target exit is 4. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at some point. Look at that beautiful curl, guys. But why is it doing that? Why is it doing that, guys? Why? Why is it doing that? Why is it curling? Who said it could curl? Who said it could curl? Look at that thing go. Right? Highs of the day? Really? Oh wow. 94 cents. Wow. Really? Damn. No, let me go take a look. ESTI. I wonder if Michelle is still holding that name. Yeah, 11. Finally. Wow. But look at that double bottom. Look at that curl. Beautiful. Wow, wow. That looks a lot more appealing now, doesn't it? Look at IMPL also, guys. Look at that curl, guys. IMPL. 91. You got in a 91. Well, it's a 96 now, right? It's a 96, right? 96. So again, could you see that curl from the very beginning though? Yeah, you can, right? So again, sell, 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 consolidate, 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 and then boom skis. Look at 97, right? 97, and now we're approaching a red zone. Will it break? I don't know. I don't know. 98 cents resistance to $1, right? So I don't know. Oh my goodness, yeah, like ASTI said, today is the day. Today's the day. We do the dance. We do the dance. I don't like that. That's way too slow. Way, way too slow. Anyways. I will leave that up actually. I will leave that up. Potential deep ski. Yeah, that thing is volatile. My goodness. Volatile. Yeah, Swin. Swin is moving up slowly. Yeah. MCOM vibes. Easy go. Yeah. Oh, la, 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 la. Oh yeah, 14 cents. That's annoying. A little bit annoying. Had a nice scalp. Went in more and failed. Yeah, 96. This stock seems to have the momentum to want to break out, which is good. It seems to, and also like it's a really tight range, which is good, right? So a really tight range. I do like that this bottom kind of coincides with the previous bottom, kinda a little bit. So that's good. But yeah, no, that thing has resistance there, so it's gonna need to break. Easy go. Let me take a look. Easy go to 21. Yeah, see, that's a good thing. All right, that thing has to stay above 20 cents. Has to stay above 20. No choice. And it's done a good job holding it. And there is another double. That actually was a double bottom, right? So that was a double bottom. That 20 cents, right? So risk reward. You're thinking to yourself like, okay, this stock has a cycle potential. Like there's always going to be support at 20 cents, right? And the fact that it's sitting there 20 cents and it's curling back up, it's a good thing, right? So then you have one job. Don't let it go below. Don't let it go below that level, right? And IMPL is selling off, right? Resistance, 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 resistance. But why? Because because no 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 no. La, 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 la. What else are we looking at here today? It seems like yeah, it's still lunchtime. Still lunchtime. Uh, Interesting. Ooh, my goodness. Right back to 90 cents, right? So again, resistance, 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 right? Surprise? Nope. 270, but you're looking for a 255 bands? Okay. LQR. Mm, sure, let me take a look. 70 cents? That thing was at 66 cents? Oh, wow. Wow. See, that was my question though. Like, if that stock doesn't rally last Friday when they're supposed to do the thing, when is it going to rally? So, you know what I mean? Like, if it's not pumping the day before, right? The day before, hype is all that matters. Forget about the company buying shares. I don't care about the company buying shares. I don't really care. Right? They can say they're buying back all the shares, whatever. Right? All I care about is the hype leading up to that. And if it's not running up like the night of the day before, or that day, then it's a problem. So and also the fact that it broke below a dollar is a massive red flag. So not overly surprised that the stock crashed to 66 cents, right? If it doesn't rally, forget about the company buying. Retail will sell it to the bridge, right? Everybody FOMOs because they want to see that hype. If it doesn't happen, yeah, zero. Anyways, it looks okay now that it's bouncing. You have resistance at 72 cents, Amar. So, yeah, so 66 cents maybe for support and then resistance at 72. So, yeah. And IMPL is bouncing off that same level that it popped at, right? Back to NVOS. Wow, 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 NVOS. My goodness, that thing looks good. Wow, wow, it looks good. It's just holding and it's just going sideways, just relaxing. You know, was a that's why. That's why. Uh, Suresh cash, cash for the company. Well, it's called criminal activity, Wes. Criminal activity. That's it. Whoa. Okay, that's annoying. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, okay, sounds good. Criminal activity. Come on, Envos, give us a rally. Give us a rally. Give us a rally. Swin. Uh, 46. Yeah, it needs to break out though. Needs to break out, please, and thank you. Needs to break out. I know you were waiting for a dip, right? So you could get back in. Yeah, yeah. Not really giving a massive dip, is it? I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. No way, really. Son is injured on international duty. Wow, no way. Did you see that, Hugh? Son is injured on international duty. Sheesh. Oh, 48 cents, guys. 48 cents. 48 cents. Let's go, Envos. Let's go. What do we want to see now? 50 cents, please. We don't have time to waste. There goes your season. Son is injured on international duty. Wow. One of the most transferred in players. Oh my goodness. Look at Envos, guys. Your life of a Spurs fan. 4850, guys. Look at how beautiful that thing is. Isn't that thing sassy, guys? Sassy, sassy? Anyways, when 50 cents, though. That's all that matters at this point, isn't it? When 50 cents. When 50 cents. When 50 cents. It actually needs to break and consolidate, though. Break and consolidate. IMPL is still dipping. Well, again, supply zone, kind of downtrend, and then back to zero. So you have to secure those profits when you see fit. Alrighty? Secure those profits when you see fit. Please and thank you. Would have been a nicer catch actually at the bottom. Yep. La la. 4860, guys. 4870, guys. New highs of the day. 40. Look at that, guys. What a beauty. A lot of people wasted transfers to bring. Yeah, like Hugh. You like if you look at the transfers, you look at the list of transfers because it tells you like the most transferred in players, right? So if I go to like status, uh, right, top transfers in this game week, top transfers. At the very top, it's Son. The very top, the most transferred in person, and then Boomski is injured. Wild. See, that's why you wait till like the deadline, you know? September 29. We better be gone by then. Let's go. Look at that. Almost 49 cents. Exactly. There's no point, honestly. Not till Saturday morning. So the deadline this today for this week. The deadline this week is Saturday morning. So 6. So 4 a.m. for me, 6 a.m. for you. Saturday morning, 6 a.m. Eastern time. You are chickened out and you didn't do it, song. That's okay. On to the next, right? On to the next. It is what it is. 48.30, guys. Come on. Once we break above 49 cents, I better see some rockets in the chat, guys. I want to see you guys get if we break above 49 cents. If we break above 49, I want to see you guys get excited. Okay, okay. Otherwise, ban. Early I will be looking up Friday evening. Oh yeah, Friday evening. Yeah. Friday night. I like when the deadlines are on Saturdays, and then the games are only 2 days. You know, Saturday and Sunday. All the other stuff is rubbish. Yeah, there's always more dips. There's always more plays, right? We've gone from AXLA to NVOS to AVTX to this. There's always going to be another and another and another. So don't worry about it. You will win some, you will lose some, you will win again, and you will lose again, right? So it's business, isn't it? IMPL is dipping. Look at the red zone, guys. Dipping, dipping, dipping. Anyways, moving on. Question for you guys in the chat though. I just want to see where these stop losses are at, right? So if you're holding NVOS, what's your stop loss at? Just put in the numbers in the chat. What's your stop loss at? T-Rexing? Uh, why did you get in at 9? Yeah, see, that's my same question. Why did you get in at 96 cents? Why 96 cents? Like the curl is all the way down, right? At 89.90 cents, right? That's the curl. You can see that supply zone right there, right? At 9, right there. Yeah, but it went red to green at the bottom. So this is the kernel going from red to green, like right here, right? Look at that right there, red to green. That's when it changes, right there, at 90 cents, right? Right there at 90 cents, right? Red to green, above the 9 EMA, and then pop, 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 and then you're almost at the supply zone, right? And then crash, right? And also, if you're following that strategy, right? If the kernel goes from then green to red, well, you should be out at 92 cents, right? Right? Because it's changed, right? So, are you? What time frame are you using? Yeah, send me a screenshot of your chart, what your chart looks like. You might be on your phone maybe because you're busy working, and then then it's a bit, Yeah, send me a screenshot of what it looks like for you, and then see if we can fix that. Because that kernel is all the way down there, right? 90 cents to 97, 98, and then you got in at, yeah. So yeah, 96 was already like on the pop, right? Like you bought right there when it's stalling, like right here. That was the entry, right? When you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles stalling at the top, that was the entry. When the stock is stalling like that, you know you have a problem. Immediately, you have a problem, right? Tesla bounced nicely up that demand zone, up the green zone there. Beautiful. Tesla is going back up for rejection. Hopefully, it doesn't get rejected, but I want back in. Let's go. You want it to crash so you can buy back in, don't you? Not happening. No crashing, please and thank you. Get to 50 cents. Rubbish. There we go, NVOS. Thank you for listening to the people and going back up. There we go. 48.50. Leave Davi in the dust. Virgo, rejection. Come on, NVOS. Give us a breakout. Give us a boomskis. La, 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 la. I guess la, 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 la. Okay, cool. And then I need a link. Come on, 48.50, 48.60. Leave Davi in the dust, please and thank you. Leave him in the dust. Give us a new high. It looks bad. Yeah, it felt that the supply zone anyway, still right. Like a double top, a DT. I'll take a look. La 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 la. For you haven't looked, yeah. For we. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, it's a nice thing that, like, I love it. Oh my goodness. You get the tingles. Like, I don't know what the tingles are, but like when a stock is bouncing up like double bottoms, and like it's not the tingles because it's failing at the triple tops, but it's gonna need to clear that level, yeah, right. But the fact that it's getting here over and over is a good thing, though. It just means it maybe wants to break it, right? So yeah, it is resistance below 620 Virgo, below 620. La, 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 la. Yeah, I mean, you hope the third time is the charm, the third or the fourth. Spies are the same place you left it. Yep. Up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. Rubbish. Taking another stab at 20 cents. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Come on, Envos. Come on. Here we go. Give us a breakout. Give us a breakout. Yeah. La, 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 la. Not a whole lot of price action there yet. Not a whole lot. Easy go. Round two. Fight. Round two. Fight. Uh, na, na. I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. Uh, yeah, too slow. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. The only other thing you could look at that and say is like, you see how close that supply zone is to your entry price, right? You see how close that supply zone is, right? And that's very very close. And also like then potentially your stop loss is too low though, right? If you're going with that chrono line, your stop loss has to be like your stop loss is way way too tight, like way too low. Not close, but way too low, right? Too low. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yeah. Yeah, too close. No, yeah, no, not too close, but like too far away with just because the kernel then crossed back red immediately, right? Then and then it doesn't look good anymore, right? Do you never use trend lines? I do. I do. I do. I do. I do. Like for example, I think I have a trend line on Tesla. I think so. When you look at Tesla, right? So when you look at Tesla right there, that's let me pull up the daily maybe, right? So if you look at Tesla on the daily, there's a nice little trend line somewhere. I think I took it off because I was doing something else and I took it off. Anyways, right? So there's a nice little trend for Tesla there. But yeah, no. So I do. I just don't like to do too much drawing on a 1 minute chart because I know that like it's rubbish anyways. And you know what I mean? So yeah. Anyways, my chart seemed like a complete like a complete mess. A complete mess. If I look at my charts, it makes no sense to anybody else, but it makes complete sense. Complete sense. Anyways. Anyways. Yeah. Easy is going. Easy going. Yeah, as long as that stock stays above 20 cents, I think there's hope. IMPL looks like it's trying to curl again of 82 cents. Of 82 cents of the 200 EMA. So that's good. Trying to 82 cents. And of course, NVOS is. I think I asked a question earlier, like where you guys had your stop losses. So 40, 42 Ronell. Okay, 42, 45, 42, and 45s. Only two replies for like stop losses. You guys are slackers. Slackers. Well, I hope it keeps going. Anyways, I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. Back in a second. Let's go. You got in at 28 cents right now. Congratulations. Beautiful. Navi is bouncing. Nvidia. Yeah, right. Yeah, nice. I like it. Yep. Yeah, looks like we failed again, Virgo, right? So we failed again at resistance, right? So the third time, no win. I'm out. Nice, nice play though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. If that thing goes there the fourth time, though, it's gonna break it. But is it actually gonna get that the fourth time? So the one good thing is that it's been bouncing off this area. If that thing doesn't hold that area, and then it's done skis. Finish. Send it to zero. right? So yeah, it's just going up and down, up and down, up. It's actually a nice Scarpio range though, right? It's 50 cents, 40 cents, not too bad. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Nav B is going to be some, like I said, for Nav B. Throw Nav B on your watch list for end of the day or after hours, right? So and see what it does. That's going to be the time to watch. And I was failing, right? So stalling at 48.50 for NVOS. Yeah, the closer you get to 50 cents, the more cautious you want to be, right? 50 cents is a hard level. Like I said earlier, we've seen so many stocks get to 50 cents, like close to 50 cents, and then crash, and then it's done, right? So make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot, and whatever happens, happens. It's been a nice play. Yeah. Because that's when these sympathy plays, that's when penny stock sympathy plays rally, right? We talked about like we talked about AVTX yesterday, right? Because AXLA was pumping, right? AXLA pumping all day. What's the sympathy play? AVTX, right? AVTX does nothing all day, and then overnight in the morning, boom ski, right? Top gainer, right? So yeah. Whoa. Somebody bought the Dipski on on Envos. See, like maybe the company is actually there's no news. It's just a sympathy play, potential like penny stock sympathy play Vance. There's no news. Zero, zero, zero. So to me, it's just something to watch. Like at the end of the day, right? So like at the end of the day, look. Oh, after hours, if it's gaining momentum, that's it, right? Not something to yeah. Here we go, guys. 49 cents, right? So, what's interesting is we bounced off 46 cents. We know what's important about 46, right? Isn't that lovely, guys? Isn't that lovely? Anyway, so 49 cents. We actually made new highs of the day and then came back down. Somebody bought the Dipski. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. 10 cents, 10 cents would have been a level, like a break or retest of 10 cents would have been the level, right? We talked about that at the open for NAFB, right? So closer to 10 cents if it's holding that level at the close, stuff like that. Yeah. You don't want to go like, again, these are penny stocks, right? So you almost want to wait for the momentum to start kicking in because if it's not moving, then you want to be very careful because they're trash. It's at 10 cents for a reason. Trash. Notice, not sure what a notice of it is. 2 days ago. See, now that's another thing to look at. It might be because so look at the filing before that. What did they file before that? Was it an offering for NAFB? Yeah, like with these penny stocks, honestly, you always want to look at the SEC filings too, right? So because uh, August the 29th. Maybe we stay away, honestly. So that's the notice is for the previous filing. 10 million shares common stock upon a conversion of a convertible preferred stock, right? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so blah blah blah. They did that conversion. I like how they've gone to Series J. So that stock is obviously trash. Uh, 8 cents. Yeah, I mean, will they pump it before they announce the offering? There's another layer of sketchiness to that now, isn't there? Wes. Anyways, sketchy, sketchy. Maybe we stay away honestly because of that potential offering. no, interesting. For 10%, yeah. Well, 10%, it's not bad, especially if you do that over and over, right? So, no, 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 no. Tesla, what are we doing? Tesla. Tesla is just going up and down in that range, guys. Up, down, up, red to green, green to red. We are at triple bottom. You're looking for a sell off, aren't you? Yeah, we failed it the third time, and it said thank you, bye guys, bye. Right. So yeah, again, resistance, resistance, resistance. Don't FOMO at resistance, please. Don't FOMO at resistance. And if you're gonna buy curl, make sure it's actually. If you're gonna buy this bottom level, make sure it's curling. Always wait for confirmation. Oh, here we go, guys. Now this is when I want to see those 50-cent spams. I want to see those 50-cent spams, guys. I told you guys when we break above 49 cents, I want to see those 50-cent spams. I want to see those 50-cent spams, please and thank you. Give them to me. Na 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 na. Oh, we're failing to hold, guys. Failing to hold. When 50 cents, Dan? When 50 cents? Actually, that might have been a scam. They scammed us. We haven't actually closed the candle yet above that resistance, so then it's right back below, right? So it's gonna need to break and close above it, right? But it's still fighting, still fighting. We want to see 50 cents though. You're hoping for six plus? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. This is Dan's favorite time, spamming. Dan's favorite time. Spam, spam, spam. 50, 49, 49, 43. It's working, guys. Just keep spamming. Keep spamming. It's working. Balance sheet, the next company to go bankrupt, Robbie? Yeah, I just pay attention to the technicals, honestly. Just the technicals, please, and thank you. 49.40. Yeah, 50 cents. Yeah, 50 cents is a massive level. Like it's a big level. That level is so big. If Dan's feed was like over that, you could not you could still see the level. That's how big that level is. So yeah. Here we go, guys. 49.50. Keep it coming, guys. 49.69. Keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming. 49.69 at the highs. 50, 50, 50, 50. No, 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 no. 49.60. Back to 49.61. 49.80, guys. Come on. G units. 50, 50, 49.80. Come on. You guys are slacking, You're slacking. This is why the stock, it needs reinforcement. Would that be educated FOMO? That would be honestly with a big level like that, Koda. I would much rather wait for a retest of 50 because it's going to do that at some point. 49, 49.90, guys. Right? There's been more multiple educated FOMOs for this one. 49.90. Again, keep moving your stop loss up. Right? Uh, Tony, that's funny. 49.90. Yeah, like 50 cents. Oh, wow. We made it to 50 cents, guys. Oh, my goodness. We broke it. We broke it. Look at that. Look at that. 50 cents has been broken. Do you love this stock or do you love this stock? Do you love it or do you love it? Let me know. If you're still holding this, guys, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding the monster NVOS, that's a good question. That's a very good question. Where are the thrust beats, guys? We broke a big level like that and we're not playing the thrust beats. I'm looking. Don't you worry. It's come. Oh my goodness, guys. Forget about everything else. It's party time, people. If you're holding this stock, type in yes in the chat as we do the thrust. Go, 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 go. Come on. Go NVOS. Go NVOS. It's 51 and 50. Come on. Go. Right, left, 52 cents incoming, guys. 33%. And what? Come on. And thrust. Go, 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 go. 52.30, guys. We broke above resistance. Who's stopping us now? Who's stopping us now, guys? Go, go, go. Come on. Go, go. Struggle bus leaving. Come on, Annette. Wait, what? Oi, Annette. Oi, oi, oi. Come on. To the left, to the right, and thrust. To the window, to the wall, and thrust. Wind Lambo, to the sun, and night. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on, put those hands up in the air, please, and thank you. I want to see those hands. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go, guys. Let's go. What a beauty, right? The one thing that we've really liked about this stock, the one thing that we've really, really liked about this stock is the fact that, if I can, right? The one thing we've really liked about this stock, guys, is the fact that it's given us the easy levels. Here comes a retest, right? There's always a retest, right? Always a retest, always a retest, right? The one thing that we've liked about this stock is that we've made it like it's been easy, right? Every time we broke out, we came back down to retest a big level, right? So from the very open, right? Look at that. Bottom, 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 consolidate, and then breakout, right? Breakout, and then come back to retest the breakout, right? And then go up again, new resistance, and then come back to retest that, right? And then boom skis again, or coming back to retest again, right? Big fun, big fun. How am I going to sleep tonight, Sam? Don't sleep, please. Sleep is for anyways. Don't sleep. Rubbish. I'm kidding. You might sell before the market closes or after hours, and then you can sleep, right? Anyways, IMPL is doing a beautiful job of curling around 80 cents, right? So like we mentioned earlier, 80, 80, 82, 83 cents, right? It's curling nicely there, isn't it, right? The kernel broke above at 82, 83 cents, right? For IMPL, that was a nice little curly curl, consolidate, and then a breakout, right? You notice how it's doing that over and over, guys, right? So again, look at IMPL, right? We talk about waiting for entries, right? Look right there. We sell off, right? What does that have in common? Well, we're selling off, we're selling off. We're consolidating right there, right? Consolidating, and then we're crossing back over, and it's boom skis, right? We're selling, we're selling, we're selling. We're consolidating, we're consolidating. We're going sideways. We're building that base. We cross over the 9 again, and it's another boom ski, right? Beautiful, beautiful, guys. Um, NAV still looks like it's going for 11 cents, even with what we just talked about, right? And then NVOS finally broke above 50 cents, which is I didn't have to I know Stuart. I was about to say you showed up at the perfect time. Showed up at the perfect time. And then I need to look at FFIE as well because I think there was a question about that I just ignored, missed, missed. FFIE. Yeah, so it's retesting. It's retesting $5. If it can stay above $5, good. If it breaks above $5.30, fire. Alrighty. Wow, 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 guys. Wow, 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 wow. Ignore it. No, I missed. I missed. 51.40, guys. Look at that retest, right? Retest of 50 cents, and we're back to 51.50. The two 50 cents and with original pricing, Troy. Right? We said this so many times. Like NVOS reminds us of AXLA, right? The way that it keeps fighting and coming back and coming back and coming back, and it's done that so nicely. AMC is up 9%. Nice. You know, 9% of zero is zero. Kidding, 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 kidding. La la la. Here we go again for 52 cents, guys. 52 cents, right? So keep moving your stop loss up. If you end up holding a bag on a name like this, I will stare you at you in the face, take my glasses off, and say congratulations, you played yourself. And then I'll put the glasses back on. So don't play yourself, please. Have a stop loss, move it up. Mm. Well, it's out when you becoming a member. You made monies on AVTX. When are you becoming a member? 52 cents. 52 cents. Here we go. Previous high was 52.50. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Is what are you having for dinner? Nice. So that's somewhat of a double up there now. That's the most non-threatening threat I have witnessed. Congratulations, you played yourself. No. Back to 52 cents. No. 52.30. What a beauty. What an absolute beauty. Here we go, guys. Highs of the day. New highs. Fire. No. There goes new highs of the day, guys. Again, Peter. Again. Jesus. See, as you're missing money because you're falling in love. Yeah, Peter. You're FOMO'd at 51, Vance? Oh my goodness. So this whole time, Vance, this whole time. Anyways, you're green. Jesus, Peter. Oh my good morning, everybody. You guys see what time Peter's waking up in the oh my good, look at this beauty, guys. 53. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go, guys. Oh my good. Would you add more? I would not add more. Why would you? I would not add more at the highs of the day. Look at that beauty, guys. Look at the Chrono Cross, right? The Chrono Cross, IMPL, right? Boom skis. Look at it go, right? Look at that thing go, right? The Chrono Cross all the way down there, right? And it's pushing. When did I retest? There you go, Virgo. Yeah, there you go. No resistance to 75. You know why that's funny? This is like when somebody buys AMC at $72 and they're like, okay, cool. Now I buy into the movement. AMC to 100, AMC to 1,000, AMC to 100,000. Let's go. That's so funny. I'm in. So now there's no resistance. No resistance to 100K AMC. Like you're watching AMC, right? AMC, you're like, $50 too high, $60 too. I don't believe these guys. $60 too high, 72. You know what? It's okay. Let's get in now. You know what? Now I'm a part of the team. Let's go 100K. Oh my goodness. The captain said 61 cents. Let's go, Musty. Let's go. Send it. Now that I'm here, we only go up. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Wow. Here we go, guys. 50, 53, 50. Back to the highs. Back to the highs. Tesla bounced off the demand zone. It's back to the supply zone, right? So rejection is at 273. Rejection 273. FFIE looks like it's still holding, which is nice. It's still holding $5, so that's good. Back to NVOS. Oh, NVOS new highs of the day, guys. 53.80. 53. There you go. So with FFIE, it looks okay if it stays above $5. Day trading easy, right? You're in a five. You bought a resistance, by the way. 520, 530 is resistance. So that thing needs to clear five. That thing needs to clear 520, 530, and then sure $6, and then sure $6. And NAVB is still at 11 cents, and a bit of a dipski. Real price is coming out soon. I'm just gonna sit here in the corner. Why, Kevin? Why are you sitting in the corner? Who put you in the corner? Mm, so I can boom skis, bunny. Mm, I don't know. Anyways, so now your main goal honestly should be holding about 50 cents, right? So shorts haven't covered a single share. Yeah. Mm, you me. Let's you can say that. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Citigroup, CEO. Why are you pouting, Kevin? Why are you pouting? No pouting, please, and thank you. Just kidding, not kidding. Yeah, whenever AMC decides to move again, maybe. But is Tesla getting rejected again? Of course it is. Of course it is. Rejection Tesla. At some point, it's gonna break it though. But yeah, NAVB is actually holding 11, trying to. A few bits coming in at above like at 11 cents, which is interesting. Especially if NVOS keeps going, right? NAPI becomes a. You never know though. 53. Setting my sell order for 70. This sounds like AMC. Setting my sell order for 75 cents, then throwing my foot into the river. Back in the day when people used to say like I'm setting myself for AMC at 1,000, setting my sell order for $250, $450. AMC never got there. Um, 810 wedgie. Interesting. Unbelievable. Oy. Yeah, no, Vans. Hopefully, it keeps going. It's had a good rally already, though. So, but it looks good, especially if it stays above 50 cents today. So, yeah, 100%. Probably not, Sam. Probably not. Uh, it's so delusional for what? For AMC? Oh yeah. How these AMC apes are? Yeah, we've looked at that stuff, and people just seem crazy. They seem crazy, 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 crazy peoples. Crazy peoples. Yeah, no, a 30% rally seems like something that like we shouldn't be overly excited about, but 30% is still nice, isn't it? Still nice, isn't it? Wedgie. That's a nice rally, Pablo. Even with like the lower volume, yeah, that's a nice push. From 8:40 this morning to 10:40. It's a very nice little rally. Uh, it took your lunch money success. Well, we that we like we has all that resistance, right? What did you buy at? I bet you took your money because you didn't want to sell at resistance, right? We gave us resistance right there and right there and right there. Triple top. You didn't want to sell it, did you? And then you held it, and then it said, "Come on, give me that money, please. Give me my money back. Give me my monies back." You average at 545. Okay, so you're green then. Not yet, not yet. Okay, you're green. Yeah, you're fine. You're green. You're green. Isn't it impressive like how well like NVOS is holding these levels? Hmm. No, usually by now it's like okay, pump and then crash, especially for penny stocks, you know. But nope, nope, still holding, still fighting above 50 cents. Is because Vance is in there now, so he's prayed to the gods of Anyways, he's prayed to the gods. Unless interesting, yeah. You show the T Rex. Look at that T Rex. Leave it alone, Wes. You're looking for that scam candle, aren't you? Nope, no scams. Stonks only go up, please and thank you. Stonks only go up till they get to 300%. Exactly, Tony. Stonks only go up. No T Rex. Rubbish. When Vance is in, there's no T Rex. There we go. Nice. I hope is the next short squeeze would love it, Katie. Yeah, we would too. We would too. Hit me with the fat wick. I know that you're waiting for that fat red candle so you can catch it at the bottom and then go right back up. Criminal. Criminal. I like what you do though. I like how you catch those fat red candles. Mm. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Cool. Yeah. No, we're stalling a bit. Let me look at the daily actually, because you've sold half of your position, buying back. Beautiful, Robbie. I like it. Yeah. Like, there's nothing wrong with taking profits. Nothing, right? That's been a beautiful daily looking chart, right? Nothing wrong with that. Um, right? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I see what Musty's looking at. I see what Musty's looking at 61 cents. 61 cents. And then I see what Vance is looking at with that 75 to 80 cents. And then major resistance at $1.10. Are we going to get there? Who knows? Who knows? You just have to kind of judge, as the day goes on, right? So for now, it's given us no warning signs, and that's all we can go with, right? So at some point, if we start getting lower highs and lower lows, and then the party's over. But for now, it's been performing, so that's all that matters. No, no, no. like that. I have an entry plan. I have. I hesitate too long, Wes. Yeah. Yep. I know. I know. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. Okay. Cool. And there goes your dip ski. Fine, Wes. Drops and then average down with the curl. Then okay, I see. Yeah. So here's your retest of 50 cents. Right? Are we gonna break below 50 cents or can we curl? So I think honestly the goal is to for that thing to maybe kind of consolidate above 50 cents and hold 50 cents for a bit. Right? If it can just find support above 50 cents and then curl again later today, then that's good. Right? Can just keep pumping up. NAV is slowly creeping up towards the highs. Super slow, like so slow, so slow NAV, but it's been creeping up, right? So, and Tesla is going back for the rejection. 273, close, very close. Tesla, nice. Back to NVOS. 50 cents. Uh, to be safe, yeah. Yes, yes. Um, where will AXLA find a base? Yeah. Uh, JP Morgan says the Fed is done hiking interest rates. Interesting. JP Morgan says the Fed is done hiking rates and will be pausing the next week. Oh, if these guys pause rates, imagine the pump. Imagine the pump. Imagine if we crash before the next Fed meeting, right? And then they pause rates. Oh my goodness, that would be so sweet. That would be so sweet, you know. Well, we shall see. We've heard that before. That's true. That's true. Yeah, we'll see. We broke below 50 cents, guys. So let's see where that candle closes. We've heard that before. Yes, eBet is breaking out. Na. Crystal ball? Oh, we're dipping, guys. We're really dipping. We're really dipping. Now, Vance is hiding under the couch. Anyways, so yeah, let's see what happens in and around 50 cents already. So give it a bit of time there. If you took profits on the way up, nothing wrong with that, right? So if you have a stop loss, good, right? Let's see what happens here around 50 cents. In and around 50 cents. You have 100,000 shares in eBet. Okay, well, we're back about 50 cents. So there's usually like liquidity grabs below below support levels, like so below 50 cents, right? It doesn't mean it's gonna fail and crash below that level, right? So we shall see, right? Let's see what happens here in the next 5 minutes. If we're struggling to reclaim 50 cents, then we have a problem. But if we get back about 50 cents easily, then right, 3 day. This is day three, so yeah, honestly, we'll see what happens since they close, Wes, and then after hours maybe, and all again like we're back above 50 cents, and we're back below, and we're back above, right? So again, let's see what happens there. I'm not leaving, he says. Yep, that's what the apes were saying. That's what the apes were saying. The shorts haven't covered yet. Not a single share. The short squeeze is coming. Don't let the shorts drive you out. Know what you hold, Vance. Know what you hold. Ooh, the market seems to be turning around. SPY is about to break out there above the highs of the day. And obviously Tesla's loving it because Tesla's above 273. Tesla SPY trying. On the way to the river. Is your phone in ice? In rice. Rubbish. Yeah, Gianna. Yeah, it's breaking. Gianni. Na, 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 na. Just put it in a waterproof case so you exactly. Is it way too long now? Yeah, yeah. To break $12 pinch. Okay. Oh my goodness. My phone is on its way to the river. Anyways, like NavB is weirdly. Did anybody buy NavB, guys? NavBs. Anybody buy NavB? Because that thing is slowly creeping up. Slowly creeping up. Slowly creeping up. Anybody buy that? Oh, this one's fairly annoying actually. Fairly annoying. Spy looks good. Tesla looks good. You did, Mark? Okay. Should be green. You did, Jody? Okay. Should be green. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You're in a okay. You're in a quite a little bit earlier then. Yeah, it's slowly creeping up now. Slowly, super slow. So slow. La, 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 la. Mm, to zero. I get it. Oh no, for sure. Oh, for sure. These splits are nice for shorts. Very nice for the shorts. La, 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 la. Come on, NVOS. We don't have time for your rubbish below 50 cents, please. 50 cents is so like yesterday. So yesterday. Uh, it will soon be back below 10, buddy. Sounds good. Can you show the fine people chart with levels? Okay, sounds good. With the discernible levels. Yes, of course. Na, na. No way, Virgo, really? So the drop news and an offering on the same day? Wow. Some companies are just meant to be scams. Yeah, it's done. Oh, see, like I'm telling you guys, stuff like this makes me, gives you the tingles. The tingles, right? Look at that beauty, right? So forget about like the sell off. Again, the sell off at the open is perfect actually, right? So sell off, you're looking for potential double bottoms, right? So you have your bottom number one, bottom number two, right? So but then as we break out, right, as we go and we break above levels, like again, so this level is obviously important, right? So like you have levels like these, right? And then levels like that, right? So if I get my stupid thing to work, right? So, so you have that resistance right there, right? And then again, kind of the same level, right? But once that stock breaks above that level becomes your nice base now, right? You know, and when that stock is consolidating above that level, it becomes a really good thing, right? Now though, it's having a hard time with this level, right? So it's going to need to break above the tickles, Virgo, the tickles, the tickles, yeah, right? When you break above like previous resistance and that becomes support, that's the tickles, you know? You know what I mean? Ooh, NAVB is really going there now, guys, right? NAVB is gaining a little bit of traction, right? So yeah, super slow though. It's going for a breakout, isn't it? If that thing breaks out, and anyways, you should have FOMO. Yeah, that thing was at 10 cents, 10.50 not too long ago. 10.30, right? Look at those. Look at that level right there. Right, consolidate, consolidate, consolidate. 10.50, 10.40, 10.40, 10.40, and then buy. Right, so it's not a massive move. It's not a big move, but right, it's a sympathy play. Right, sympathy to another penny stock. All right, so will that be the next one to go? I don't know. Your stop losses are 49 cents. Okay. So this is the tickles, by the way. So the tickles for this stock is not at 49 cents. It's a little bit lower. So we just talked about how like when a stock breaks out, like so yes, 50 cents was a big level, but technically this was the breakout. So as long as that stock stays above that level, right there, right? So 48.70-ish, 48.80, right? So again, the breakout for NVOS was not 50 cents, right? You notice how like 50 cents was barely even an obstacle? Like, yeah, 50 cents is a psychological resistance level, but that thing crushed 50 cents, right? The struggle bus level was right there. Struggle bus, and now we like to come back and retest. We break out, we come back to retest, right? So can we stay above that level? Who knows? We shall see. Alrighty. Hence, you put it right on it. Sounds good. And nav B, yeah, nav B needs to get about 1160. 1160 is what nav B needs to break above. Nav B, I uh, I want a higher low. Virgo. Yes, true, very true. Somehow I hang out here the last 2 days, and I'm getting it's getting me greener. We made the move. We're looking for let's go success. Become a member. What are you waiting for? Become a member. Become a member. Ready? I'll see you tomorrow if I go bankrupt. Well, you shouldn't be going bankrupt because you made monies on it, Spinch. And also, it's not really moving. So, like, if you need help, just ask. I'll take a look. Right. Virgo says, "I don't want to retest. I want a higher low." Well, to be fair, we all that's all we want. You know, higher lows, higher lows. So it looks like we're kind of curling, trying to, right? Trying to. Yeah, so if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Come join us. And here comes that, so here's 49 cents. Here comes that 48.80, 48.80. I think better bounce or they're gonna take a, they're taking uh, they're taking advance. You know, like when someone advances out, I think said Vance, catch me, catch me. You wanted to form a Vance. Oh my goodness. I have bid for the right, I guess. Yeah, you did. You did. Yeah, that thing had a massive rally though. The now that Vance is out, guys, this is typical. Now that Vance is out, just watch the very next candle, Virgo. The very next candle. This is what happens when you FOMO, you know? You're like, I bought, but it's going every time I buy, it's going down. It's because you FOMO and then it's crashing and then you panic sell and then it's pumping back up. It needs an arrow, musty. It needs chicken bones. It needs something. Huh? Who's that? No, no, no. Screw breakouts. Well, there's no breakout here. There's no breakout, Wes. The only breakout was at 50 cents or 40, whatever that was, and it rallied after the breakout, right? So, uh, and what is this one doing? Yeah, NAVB is still holding up. NAVB is surprisingly consistent, you know? Like it's so slow, but it's like creeping up nice and steady there. Steadily, steadily. Tesla got rejected again. Rejected. Oh my goodness. Can Tesla catch a break without getting rejected? Damn. How can you not FOMO? Well, there's time to FOMO, and you make us FOMO with your pump music. Yeah, at 50 cents, where did they go to? Did it fail at 50 cents or did they go to 54 cents? Rubbish. Also, it's not like we started talking about that stock at 50 cents. Nonsense. Uh, got its break. Oh, stop. 3 day at 3 cent rally. West, see, monies. You know, Oi. You know, this is okay. This is an example of why like what I do with people's numbers is terrible. Okay, so someone sent me a message saying, come for dinner, right? So like I'm making your favorite, you know, like but I bet you like it's a family friend, right? They're like, come for dinner. We haven't seen you in a while. You should come for dinner, right? And I'm looking at the number. I haven't saved the number, so now I'm thinking like, how do I ask this person like, who the hell are you, without asking them who the hell you are? Like I am very bad with saving people's numbers. Bad. And then like once we have a conversation, I would delete the damn comment. You know, like sometimes I just delete like you clean up your phone and then you're like, well, I don't even know who this person is. So Lord have mercy. You know. Anyways, crawling friends. No, like it's like new phone. Who this? You are a terrible friend. I don't know what to say. It's someone. It no, it really is. It's someone I should know. Like if someone's inviting me for dinner, and you know, and they're like, yeah, like we're making this, and you like come for dinner, then it's something I like, and they somehow know that. So like that, I should know the person. Come to America for dinner, KB. No, it's not someone in the states. Please, thank you. So you forgot what you guys had last time? No, no, like it's yeah, sounds like a family friend or something, you know? Yeah. $10. Well, might average up. Spinch. Okay, nice. There goes the bouncy bounce, guys. Ooh, 49.50, guys. Now that Vance is out, guys. Ooh, we back to 50 cents. Nah, nah. What is your name? I forgot to save it in my phone. See now, like I have to go like uh. Oi. So now I'm gonna take a screenshot of that number and I'm going to send it to another friend and ask like, do you have this number saved in your phone? Who the hell is this? Let's do that. Okay, so give me a second. Uh, okay. Try googling the number. It doesn't work. I don't think it doesn't work. Vance? Well, no, your party is over. Has winter begun yet? No, not yet. I think we have like another week or two. You know. The weather now is 16 degrees, Pablo, 17 degrees Celsius. So it's nice. And it's going to be hot on Friday, 25 degrees and then 24. Yeah, so we have like another 2 weeks or so, like maybe another month of like nice weather. I've never Googled someone's number and like found it. Does that actually work? La, la, la. NVOS, come on. Then 208 West. Okay, nice. Yeah. Especially since they've done an offering, you would think like that thing just keeps trending down, you know? I always have to think of like asking questions, you know? So like, so that I can come to like an understanding of who this person is. Uh, Interesting. You know, the person doesn't make it very obvious either. They're like, come to my house for dinner. Come to my house. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'll probably just ignore the message. But, anyways, yeah. Do them a favor and forget about it. Yes. It's going to hit hard by Hurricane Lee. Introduce our winter to all of Canada. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just ask who it is. See, then it seems like I don't know who it is. Did that person say your name? No, they didn't even say my name either, though. See, that's why it makes it so weird. But anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna ignore. Virgo, oh come on, be nice. Tell them you forgot the address. That's a good. That's a good. That's a good. You're a criminal, girl. Criminal. Um, no, 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 no. Maybe it's a wrong number text. Maybe actually maybe. See if it's the wrong number, Hugh, that's good. Perfect. Then we can forget about it. Um, I think it's all over the place. Still holding up. Yeah, Nav B is done okay. Wow. See, now that Vance is gone, guys, we're creeping up again. You know, we just had to get rid of him. Just had to get rid of Vance. That's why. Maybe Virgo. Yeah, cause they know you. Yeah, maybe. 49.75, 49.77. Come on, give us 50 cents. Sorry, Vance. That's the hard thing about FOMOing into a stock, you know, because you're at a big disadvantage, right? If someone bought the stock at like 30 cents, 40 cents, right, they're maybe okay, right? When you FOMO at 50 something, you're at a big disadvantage. No, 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 no. Mm, okay, let me. Oh wow! Look at that thing go, guys. Look at this. Vance is gone skis. Oh my goodness. Send Vance out of the building. Oh my goodness. We're back above 50 cents. Okay, back to Vance's FOMO again. Oh my goodness. FOMO again. Anyways, well, Vance, you could have easily just waited for the sell off. Right? Always best to wait for the sell off. As exciting as these stocks get, there's always a crash, always a crash. And then the consolidation, look at that, right? So this thing, look at the blue line, right? Below the blue, below the blue, below the blue. below the blue line, right? And then the cross back over, right? Always a crash. Happy me. KB is at 27. Yeah, look at that. KB's happy. Highly unusual. Yeah, no, good job. Very, very happy for you. Good job. Stogie, what about SoFi? What's the question? And NAVB, Vance should have forward into this one instead, at the bottom. But nope. But nope, Vance. Nope, you decided to go forward to the one that was gone skis already. Yeah, NAVB is actually done well. Like it's creeping up above the nine. Like it's look at that, right? Creep, 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 creep. Right. So again, ask. Ooh, NAVB guys. Oh my goodness, NAVB is sending it 28%. 28%. Well, Gonskis, Virgo. Gonskis, 11.90. 12 cents, guys. Uh-oh. You guys need to read this conversation. I'm gonna need to post this conversation in Discord so you guys can read the conversation. So whoever this person is like, so you forgot about me already? I'm like, wait, who the hell is this? and then and then they proceeded to send me a picture, right? And then anyways, I'll post it later. um Kiss from face. That's funny. Yeah, Nabi is sending it. Uh Anyways, can we break 12 cents already? Any hope for we, Davi? As long as it stays above $5.30 already. And what a dipski there for NVOS, and then a bounce again. I'm impressed how yeah, Jody, you're still holding it or you're selling it? Holding or selling? 20 cents end of the day? I don't think so. But it was a nice little scalp, right? It was a nice little scalp. We talked about this thing at the open, it was below 10 cents, right? So, and then when we talked about it about an hour ago, it was still breaking 11, right? So, super slow. But, anyways, it just stopped you out? Okay. It's a little scalp, I guess, right? Little scalpy scalps. Little scalpies. This one's really annoying. Tesla got rejected, so did Spy. They both got rejected. So, like, they're not doing anything. Spy's done nothing to them. Nothing. Like, nothing at all. Was that 1176? 1176. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Your stop was tight. That's okay though. That's okay, honestly, right? Your stop would have been better off like setting it below the previous high, right? Like, but that might be way too low, right? So there's nothing wrong with exiting in profits, right? Uh, the wick, yeah, that's okay. Honestly, that's okay. La 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 la. 11:59. Yeah, exactly, Jody. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. $12 puts 2 day average with 88 puts current Musty. You knew you were gambling like really massive gamble though. For a stock that is that slow, it was always going to be a big gamble. And I'm going to be happy tomorrow. No, I think oh yeah. It's 2 days expiration, Musty. That's like extreme, right? Extreme gamblings. Need more volatility than this? Exactly. Spy is just annoying at this point, but annoying at this point. NVOS is selling off again. Did Vance FOMO again? Because NVOS is about to leave him, leave him again. Just following a little too tight. No, that's okay, Jody. That's okay. Anytime you make monies, honestly, you know, yeah, that's okay. Maybe a double bottoms now, Vance at 48 cents. Maybe that'll be your new, your new curl. If it can curl up that level, maybe that's your new, your new thing. If it if it's curling, if it's curling on 48 cents. La, la. If it's curling, la, la, la. Curl addict. Yes, yes, of course, of course. Nothing. Yeah, Pablo, that thing came right back to the bottom. MYNNZ, right to the bottom, and it's curling again. Right. So speaking of curls, yes, has to break out though, and it hasn't. So most likely a slow hour, and then we end the day strong, maybe. La, la. There you go. It looks like we is bouncing off that level again, right? So $5.30. $5.30. That thing has been sitting flat. G, nothing happening. Spy. Nav with the fat red candle, right? 12 cents. Dipski and NVOS. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like that type of hour. Sell off into power hour. Sell off into power hour. La, 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 la. Cool. Uh, for whether you want us to football, like pull on you 3 times and then we jump in. Sure, sure. Sure, sure, sure. Nah. Apple's new phone. Yeah, look at that. Look at your double bottom, Vance. Look at 48 cents. Look at 48 cents, Vance. Look at 48 cents. You missed it again. Let's see. Um, yeah. 48. Isn't that sweet though, guys? Like, isn't that sweet though? Look at this nice little area, right? Like, it's a bit confusing because you could almost look at like this previous double top and say that's it. But like this whole area here, right? This whole area seems to be like what it's holding. Actually, what you know what's perfect is like that this level, like that very top that kind of aligns with that bottom. So yeah, nice. It is okay, nice. And even if it fails, it was kind of a bottom. See, now we almost look like we're trending. Now almost trending down. Um, you're going to use it for what? Spinch? Wow. uh, more than of no other pivot for la la la. Excuse la la la. We works. Yeah, that's okay. We just play the momentum though, right? Play the momentum and then move on for the stock, regardless of what the company does, right? Anyways, yeah, 49 cents. La, 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 la. One second. La, 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 la. Uh, there you go. Look at that, Vance. Look at that. Look at that, Vance. Double bottoms, 48 cents, Vance. Almost back to 50 cents. Vance, did you FOMO? Did you FOMO yet? Did you buy the double? Look at that beautiful W. Look at the beautiful W. Virus is waiting till. Look at that push above 50 cents, Vance. Wait for the sell off. Wait for the curlies. Wait for the double bottoms, Vance. It's going again, Donald. Okay, nice. I'll take a look. Look at that thing. Oh my goodness. Look at that 51 cents, guys. We're back in business, right? Just because we're dipping doesn't mean it's done skis, right? So until we start getting like really consistent lower highs and lower lows, there's always a chance, right? So I'm gonna use all my day trades today, I guess. Oh Lord. Let me take a look at Macy's. Macy's. Ooh, Macy's looks rubbish. My goodness. What happened to that stock? Wow. Na, 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 na. NAV's back to 12 cents, which is interesting. SPY is, of course, getting rejected still. And we're back to 50 cents, guys. But my razor thin stop loss hit in Detroit. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that 48 cents was looks like it's still a little support for now. Yeah, exactly. It is what it is. With NVOS and being actually nursing. They're all like they're all kind of like medical, right? So you have money back. Wait, did you get your money back? You FOMO advance? You made your money back? Oh, let's go. Nice. Bank on 48.50. Let's go. Nice, guys. Nice. Dip skis and support. Lots of easy rips and dips. Rips and dips. Yeah, good job, Vance. Good job. Hey, money back. But still, you still want 75 cents? Okay, sure, fine. You're back in a 48.50 DP? Yeah, as long as we stay above 48.50, 48 cents, I guess we still have a chance. We really have a chance if we break above the high of the day, of course, right? So like if we go back up there, then we really have a chance. And then it's so much easier to navigate, right? So much easier. So much easier. Are we gonna actually stay above 50 cents or what is going on here? What is going on? La, 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 la.
I don't have that number saved. When I try to call, it says California, so I don't know.
La 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 la. All time highs? Mm, no, 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 no. All time highs way, way, way higher. Yeah, way higher more. I mean, just by looking at the daily, we could see like 85 cents and $1.20 already. So yeah, yeah, Pablo, yeah, wedgie somewhere on here, somewhere on there. Come on, Envos, you can do it. Vance believes in you. SOBR featured on Denver's Colorado based drunk driving in okay, cool. SOBR. Yeah, after the split, after the split. Yeah, exactly. Do you need any more my cousin video? I need to watch the movie. I like movies like that. Like I think movies are quite boring. But like the last one you sent me, like I tend to like older movies. Just because there's that there's that comedy part of it, and also like it's just effortless. I like when you watch a movie and it's like you can't really sense the acting. I don't know if that makes sense, right? But like most new movies, there's just too much. Like I was watching Fast and Furious, I'm like that's just stupid. That's just a stupid movie. That is very stupid, right? So like I just like, but the old movies like just have like It's just effortless. Effortless. 51 cents, Vance. Your money is coming back. Your money is coming back. Have you seen the Goonies? It sounds familiar. I don't think I have though. You? Yeah, right. So like, too much. They do too much these days. It's good. Okay, add it to the Christmas list. Na, 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 na. Three full movies. Rubbish. Na, 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 na. Mo, pizza is always here to cause chaos. Pizza. When are you gonna FOMO into NVOS? When are you going to FOMO? When? I yeah no. So my top movie of all time, is Shawshank Redemption. That's a good movie. I enjoyed that movie. I've watched that movie like at least three times. Every time it's still good. What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't know. And I watched Dirty Dancing. Yeah, not too long ago. Mhm. That you love the thrusting is his. Oh, so there's a connection. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Princess Diaries. You know what, Vance? I have nothing to say to you. Nothing. Actually watched an all-time great movie. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, I've watched that movie. That's like one of my. Every once in a while, like it's my favorite go-to movie. Na, 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 na. What about it? I'm just saying like I like it, Wes. You watched it twice? Yesterday? In one day, Pablo? See, that's another one I need to watch. Not even kidding. I need to watch that one. The shorts is printing Wes, beautiful. Yeah, when you do an offering, it's only going to keep going lower, right? So there goes 51.46 Vans. You're back. You're making monies. Let's go 51. Come on. Go, 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 go. Right? So look at that beautiful W, right? Beautiful W's. Double bottom and then send it. Send it. No. What if we see NVOS at 85 cents tomorrow? I think you're thinking about the monies you would make, DP. That's what you're thinking about. Yeah, Michelle. All day, Michelle. All day, Michelle is happy. It's actually a dip, Michelle. That thing was pumping a lot earlier, and then it came back down, and then bottomed, and it's going back up. AXLA 2.0, guys. AXLA 2.0. When $1.50. Wes? Well, no coincidence, Pablo. No coincidence. Nah, nah, nah. Mm, ASTI is pinch. What are we at? Almost $11? Yes. ASTI, $10.70. $10 when $12. You then dollar Vans rubbish. 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 We're back below 50 cents, guys. Damn. Stupid. You sold it, Michelle? Michelle is pissed, guys. She's pissed. She's not happy. What did you sell at, Michelle? Where did you sell at? Hey, we're dipping. We're dipping again. Back to 49 cents. What did you sell at? What did you sell at? I bet you made some nice money. So you bought in the 20s, right? You bought in the 20s, sold in the 40s. That's nice monies, right? Good thing that's a scam candle. Sure, man. Oh, 890. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. No, you mean ASTI. Well, yeah, it was at 1190 earlier. 1190 at the highest there, Michelle. Yeah. You know, that big push right there? Yeah. Almost $12. Oh, frustrating, isn't it? Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, NVOS is back about 50 cents. Back about 50 cents. Okay, you're still diamond handing that one? Okay, nice. Yeah, for NVOS, I would at least just have a stop loss in case something crazy happens and it's crashing, you know? It's gone up quite a bit. Let's go, Wes. Make those monies, please, and thank you. Davi, is it still yeah, it's still holding. Like, I like that it's still building support at $5.30. That's about it, though. Right? So it almost looks like if I do a little line across, right? So, and then we go all the way down, right? So it's just doing nothing here. So it's almost doing that, right? So you can kind of see how it's failing there again. So it's doing that, right? If I can get that stupid thing to work, something like that, right? So it's gonna break about like it's gonna break out of one of these levels, right? You can even go to the top with this line. You can go all the way to the top, and it's still the same trend, right? So if it goes below 530, be very careful. If it goes below, if it breaks above $5.60, then you're about to make monies, and it looks like it wants to, right? So looks like it wants to. Let's see if that candle closes, right? So just try not to go red. If NVOS is done skis, NVOS looks like it's retesting 48 cents again. Retesting 48 cents. I really don't think. You don't think it could go lower? I mean, it could. AVTX is climbing back up. Okay, nice. Hmm. My goodness, is that stock annoying? Tesla is trying again. Right, there goes we, right? So we broke out of that downtrend, right, Davi? Right, so try not to go red. Your next resistance is 575. 575, right? So broke out and then pop, and it's still popping, right? So again, 575. So you're approaching 575 there. This high right here. You might not even get to 575, but yeah, that resistance right there, right? So 570 to 575. Alrighty. So again, double bottom, right? Triple bottom. Love the bottoms, right? And then a pop. And then a pop. Ooh, NVOS is really dumping, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Somebody call 911 because this thing is so 46 cents again. Okay. I think what's important going forward is like how that stock closes. Right? If we close strong back above 50 cents, then fine. Never again. Oh my goodness, Vance. Did you move your stop loss up? I hope you did. I hope you did. Right, so watch for 46 cents for your next support. Alrighty. Again, keep in mind this stock has been pumping for a long time. So at some point, You said you love the bottoms. Yeah, I love the bottoms. Like I like when stocks are, like I like when you're looking at the stock, right? And you can clearly see where the bottom is at. Yeah. Tesla update. Tesla is still getting rejected, Gianni. Still getting rejected. You know what I mean? Like when you see the double bottom, right? The triple bottoms. Beautiful. Beautiful. So again, watch for 46 cents for NVOS, right? We bounced off 46 cents a few times, so watch that level. 46. Yes, I'm talking about stocks. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about, Ham? Stocks, please. Unbelievable. Uh, every any further consideration? The answer is no. The answer is no, Thor. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. No coffee for 2 days, Thor, and then upgrade. The puts for Netflix. Oh yeah, Netflix is trash. Doo doo, like trash, trash. Good decision to have Tesla call. Are you in already in those calls? Oh my goodness. I have so much evidence against me, Pablo. Oh my goodness. So much evidence. After after a short buy, of course. We're bouncing on 46 again, guys. So 46 was a bit of support. Some support. Um, Interesting. Okay. Flying up again, Jasmine. Sure. Nice. Nice. Yes. So what? Wow. Oh my days. Um, Interesting. Yeah, so 46 is holding, right? We're back to almost back to 48, which is interesting, isn't it? Interesting. Yeah, it's holding 46. 46. I think we need to break above 30 to be interesting. We came back actually, and so came back and retested 550 now, and it's holding 550, so that's good. right? You notice how like the downtrend, which again is almost like a bounce area. So if that thing gets back above, if it can get back above 570, then that's better. Better. Interesting. 250. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Na, na, na. Do, 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 do. Interesting. Okay. 4730. 4730. Yeah, so the close for NVOS is going to be really important, right? Really important. I'm in and up around 10%, waiting for to break. Yeah, I mean, so then there's nothing you can do, right, Gianni? Nothing. You just have to wait and hope that it breaks out, right? You're in those calls already, up 10%, right? So you're just waiting for that breakout. Will it break out? I don't know. I hope it does, right? But other than that, there's really nothing else, that you know to do, unless you just want to set a stop loss, right? Then that's it. What's the deal? Ideal close. Uh, the ideal close to that thing, just because it's IMPL, just because it's had a nice run already. Yeah, you can actually see that it's holding support at 77. It's that same support, right? 80 to 78 cents. Ideal close would be fighting for a dollar, like pushing towards a dollar. That would be the ideal close for a potential run, right? Hold 80 cents and then push towards a dollar. Yeah, $5. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. FFIE. Recession risk coin flip over the next year. I feel like these guys should know a bit more. Until Evo Force pressed again. Crazy. Nope. Still rubbish. And the IMPL said, "Oh yeah, let's start bouncing." It's holding. It's the same level, 80 cents to 78 cents. Holding. New. Well, but now let's see. This the foam was way, way, way high. Maybe a back about 50 cents, like a break of 50 cents or something. Davi, like a breakout. Yeah, the on the 1 minute at 209. Yeah, exactly, right there. So that's a problem, right? There's going to be major resistance here now. It's 47.50. Major resistance. 200 versus the 9. Also, the 9 is kind of crossing below the 200, so that's a fat red flag. Big red flag. NVOS, red flags. Red, red, red. So, but it's still holding 46 cents, right? And then 45 cents. So there's a bit of support down, but we're starting to get some red flags, you know. So the close is going to be very important, very very important. Tesla is slowly going for 273 again. So common. Yeah, good FOMO is can be rewarding.
So yesterday before.
Is that a ocean? Is that a creepy guy behind you with that Shiva? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You can blame Peter for that. Peter did that. Pizza did that. La, 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 la. Pizza did that. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Come on, curl. Yeah, you never want to see like the nine at the very bottom of your EMA list, right? You never want that moving average to be at the very 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 bottom, because then it's a problem. Already, then it's a problem, right? At the very again, like when we obviously cross below the 200 like that, then we are changing the trend, right? So that's what it's doing there. I don't know if we've done that actually. No, we haven't, right? So yeah, at the very open. So look at the nine, right? So look at the nine. So the blue line, right? The blue versus the white line, right? So the blue line crossed over the white line at the open, right, above 38 cents, and it hasn't looked back since, right? So and it's been above it the entire time. This is kind of the first time they're coming together, right? So and you can see how we're struggling already, right? You can see the struggle, the struggle. Let's go, Joe Ayo. Tesla got rejected again, guys. Tesla got rejected hard with the S&P. SPY is just failing at the same level. 44770. 44770 over and over. And Tesla, another rejection at 2273. Look at that. Look at NVOS, right? NVOS is testing 46 cents again, right? But are the warning signs there? Yeah, the warning signs are there, right? The fact that we can't seem to hold 50 cents anymore, right? And we're sitting below all the moving averages. There's a warn. It's the warning, warning. Right? Can we hold 46 cents now, though? Please, 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 please. CJET is up 10%. Nice. Make having my day. Please go to 50. It is been to 50 already, and then 51, 52, 53, 54. Yeah, so for now, you want to see that thing stay above 56. Yeah, PPI, yeah. PPI. We is still fighting, actually. Yeah, we needs to clear 570. We. So it's holding 46 cents. That's like our last hope, you know? Come on and hold. Come on and hold and bounce. 46 cents support. And then yeah, yeah, exactly, Dan, which is pretty annoying. Which is pretty annoying. There we go. We bounce off 46 again, right? Almost back to 47 cents. La, la. Yeah. La, la, la. Yeah, pop tomorrow. Yeah, the fact that it's not crashing and it's actually fighting against resistance might be a good thing for the markets, you know? At the morning, yeah. Right. The fact that we're not crashing and we're fighting against resistance, like whenever you're fighting against resistance, I feel like it's a good thing, right? Like it's been fighting against SPY's been fighting against resistance, so hopefully it's gonna destroy it at some point. Yeah, Apple found support, right? So what is it? 174, 174. Yeah, exactly. All about the power hour. 12 minutes, guys. Power hour. My wife made me breakfast burritos. You sent that in the morning. Your wife made you that? Damn. You know what? You know what? And then IB, you have snacks? Here was the box last month, like 100 and and oh, okay, that's different. Okay, November calls Netflix. Yeah, I hope if Netflix can stay above, especially at 420, then yeah, and if the market rallies tomorrow, Netflix is gonna pump, right? So maybe Netflix can. I mean, it's crashed for 2 days, and Netflix has crashed to potentially support, right? So maybe you can find a way to go back up. It was nice to see it crash though. Good luck, lads. Yeah. La, 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 la. Anyways, building massive data centers along. Yeah. Send them to jail. So now it's going to become a problem if we try and go back up to retest the 200 and then we fail and then we come back down below 446 and then and then 46 cents and then we have a problem. For now though, NVOS is still fighting, holding 46 cents. 46, so 48, 46, and then any news? No news, Finch. Not that I'm aware of. Just a massive pump and dump. But yeah, $2 is kind of like support, right? So hopefully it stays above it, right? If you look at the daily chart, which you can kind of see that $2 level. Yeah, we're struggling there now. Wow, Envo's really struggling. Really struggling, man. Okay, sounds good. Spy heading towards towards red before power hour. Tesla is getting slapped so hard. Might look at that. Perfect rejections though, right? Like Spy got rejected at the perfect resistance. Tesla, same thing. Rejected. Perfect resistance. 446. Is that what we bounced from earlier? Mm, yeah, demand zone. 446. La, la, la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Only the wheel knows. Well, it's trying to. It needs to get above 570, 570 first, that curl. If not, then no. Right? Support, you almost don't want to let that thing go below 550, and then resistance at 570. You know? You know. IMPL is just relaxing. Wow, interesting. Nav B came all the way back down, guys. So hopefully, he had a stop loss. And here goes the mother of all retests for NVOS. 4740. What will? What's dropping like a rock, Musty? What's dropping? NVOS or SPY? 550. Okay. ALUR. ALUR. Huh. That's a brand new stock, isn't it? Was that an IPO or just a name change? Seems like a name. Seems like a name change. I must not have been paying attention to the actual thing. Spies red bridge. Oh my goodness, Spy is falling like a tomato. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What a disaster. Spy just wants to slap everybody. Slap everybody. Surprised though? No, not really, right? Not really. Yeah, it looks interesting, doesn't it, Hamid? Yeah, let me know at any point whether that's in Discord or if it breaks above 550, 560. Let me know, because then you're potentially just headed for $8 if it does, and if $8 breaks, it's $10. Uh, Sung, well, it depends. It depends. Right. Some people have had a really good day. If you've had an amazing day with Envos, type in yes in the chat. Day trading at 3 over a 5 day, then you should be able to accumulate day trades on a day that you trade. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. So like it depends. Some people have had an amazing day with Envos, right? Potentially is due to be announced anytime soon. Yeah, see, Robbie, I would be careful with a catalyst. I like when these stocks pop based on that hype. When the catalyst is coming, be careful because then that stock could die. So please watch NVOS closely and make your decisions. Don't go diamond handing and then holding a bag after a 200% rally, because then it's just a 100% rally or whatever, 200% almost. Yeah, exactly, Spinch, right? So yeah, ASTI. So it just depends. Close to trades in profits. There you go, Lori. Beautiful. Day trading and made it into words. Into a word. Yeah, day trading. Na 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 na. Na, na, na. Yeah, we're still holding 46 cents. 46 cents. La, na, 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 na. I don't know how you do that, Michelle. Like, it lets you type on like a YouTube stream. That's cool. Very cool. La, 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 la. 47.37. Come on, here we go, guys. Here we go. Our last line of defense is holding, guys. Last line of defense, 46 cents. Come on. Do it for Michelle. It's like, yeah, right. Get Michelle's rubbish out of here. Anyways, out of the, yeah. Okay. Good job, Davi. Nice little scalps, right? So good job. Good job. Good job. You did, Ocean? Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yoli. Uh, if you ask me honestly, Troy, I think it's a completely ridiculous. More have to do. Like it makes no sense. Honestly, it makes no sense. I don't get in what universe that any of that makes sense, but it makes zero sense. Why people have PDT? Oh, here we go, guys. 48. Let's go. Let's go. So again, 46 support and another bounce. So we now need to get back above 48 and actually stay above 48. You know, you know. 48 cents. I guess we were just waiting for a power hour. Power hour. Yuli. Benjamin, you as long as ebet is pumping, Ben, I'm happy. As long as you're making monies, keep making monies. We're quitting there to become a. Oh, interesting. That's why they did that. So that was their way of screwing. Huh. I don't think that's a good enough reason either, though. Because if people are quitting their corporate jobs, is because they have more than $25,000 for PDT, and then they don't have anything to worry. They don't have PDT anyways. Right? You know what I mean? Na, 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 na. Yes, the question is why you're not using a cash account already? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, virus is here. When the market is crashing, virus shows up. And resistance, virus is anyways, yeah, spies still holding. It's the same range, guys, right? Same range. Anywhere like anywhere for SPY at four above 445, anywhere between 445 and 4450, 44550. SPY is bouncing back up, right? So there goes we guys. Come on, we. Again, we's done an amazing job of holding 550, right? So like I said before, as long as it stays above 550. But the issue now is it has that resistance at 575, so it's going to need to break above 575. Right, so 550 versus 575 for we, and we wants to break above 575 and go we. Don't play yourself. Yeah, quite a few song, quite a few, quite a few. So again, come join us in Discords. Come join us. Yeah, yeah. No PDT. PDT just seems like. But then again, on the other side, if you can find a way to navigate through PDT, you can do really well. Really well. Na, 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 na. Will AXLA go up today? Jasmine? I don't know. Ask the wheel. What's your position in AXLA, Jasmine? Please ask better questions, please, and thank you. Because they are. Wow. Oh my, I have no words. Nothing to say. I will stay. Nothing. To the person who keeps asking, why are you not using a cash account? Are you like forgetting that you still have clearance days? You bought 6,000 shares of AXLA? Okay. At what price, Jasmine? What price? Na, 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 na. $2? AXLA. When did you buy that at $2? Was that when like Jesus was still like, before Christ or something? You bought 6,000 shares. Okay, $1.25. Okay. I was just wondering, like, yeah. Anyways, so you bought at $1.25, and Jasmine, what's your stop loss at now? Honestly, like another thing, guys, right? If you look at like Axla, right? You look at Axla crash, and then you look at Axla pump, right? Do you see that level right there for Axla? 170. Axla, Dunskeys, and then crash, right? So hopefully it doesn't go up below $1, Jasmine. Right? If you're buying that many shares, hopefully you have a stop loss because that's a lot of monies. That's a lot of monies, right? So Axla has been going from 10 cents. The first time Axla was posted in Discord was at 11 cents when the news came out. So again, come join us in Discord. You're losing more than the price of a lifetime membership, right? Come join us and let's lose together. Oh, you know what I mean? So, anyways, would have been a better price. Using references, man. Yes, come join us. Give me some of that monies. Come join us in Discord. Yeah, come join us again. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. See, like what's amazing to me is because only Jesus can save those two their trades. Oh, Michelle. What's amazing to me is like when people consistently lose, like especially non-members, like some of the people that show up in the chat every single day, like they play with the same stocks we play with, but then they FOMO after we show up on stream, and they lose like thousands of dollars. I'm like, so you really have like hold onto your lug nuts. I've used that a few times today, Noir, especially when something is going up, hold onto your lug nuts. You know what I mean? Like people that are consistently losing thousands of dollars and showing up to the stream and then like, you know, no, that's a different story, Michelle. That's a different story. At least they're actively trying to improve. At least you're actively trying to improve. It's the people that like will actively FOMO. Like it's a specific type of play. Like the people that FOMO after we've talked about a stock for the entire day and then FOMO at the top is what I mean. Then you're like, hold onto your lug nuts, because that thing is taking you to the wheels are about to fall off. You know. Anyways, just saying, if you see something, you have to say something. Michelle, see something, say something. That's all I'm saying. You know. Anyways, we're going back for 46 cents. So NVOS is looking a little bit weaker. Where was I talking about? Thinking about yeah. Was Noir on stream? No, Noir wasn't on stream, but yeah. Then sign up for the legend level, and then go through the educational stuff song, and then we will hold your hand. So yeah, AXLA looks like it's yeah. Just make sure it stays above a dollar, please. IMPL is still consolidating there. The S&P looks like it's doo doo. Like SPY looks like doo doo. Tesla looks like rejection, right? So it went on a date and got rejected at 273. Absolute rubbish. Anyways, well, sideways action, for the entire market. Oh, no, 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 no. Which one is that? Which stock is going up, Wes? Which one? Na 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 na. Of course. Why am I not surprised? Why am I AVTX? Such sideways, like it's been going sideways all day, Rubio, which is really annoying. Oh wow, yeah, AVTX. Yeah, hopefully you got back in, Wes. Okay, nice. What is he doing? Nothing. Nothing all day. Absolute nothing, Rubio. Absolutely nothing, which is so annoying. The slowest thing on the face of the planet. It's been like that though, right? With a lot of these names. Anyways, moving on. AVTX. Yeah, AVTX is gonna need to break out. It's close. 2023, 2280. 2280. Yeah, no, exactly. It's just ranging for now. Where's your criminal? You jumped in blindly. What did you jump in at? What price? What price, Rubio? What price? Yeah, it's been super, super slow. We spend most of the time talking about like NVOS though, because NVOS has been the fun one today. Pumping all day. All day NVOS. All day. All day. All day. And yeah. And now dip skiing. 46. It's close, Wes. It's close. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, are you sticking to the stop? Yeah. It's been very annoying. I thought that thing would at least like push above and stay in the green, right? Again, we caught the support. We know where the support is, but we just it just doesn't have the volume to push, which is really annoying, right? So that support range has been very good. It's just when is it gonna move? 82%. Yes. Well, it was then for the most part like since the morning though, right? 2260. 2260 70. Yeah, first, yeah. Na, na, na. Go, go, go. Song, did you FOMO? Did you FOMO? AVTX. Double up so far, Pablo? Yeah, that $5 level is a problem. Yeah, MEGL had news this morning, and see if that stock had news when if like China stocks were pumping, it would be amazing. It would be up 100%, Michelle. So these guys clearly messed up on timing. They should have waited till like China was pumping. They played themselves. They played themselves. Na, na, na. Yeah, they had news, but the timing was just wrong. Anyways, there goes AVTX, new highs of the day, 85%. New highs of the day, guys. Again, the theme is penny stocks. The theme is penny stocks, and AVTX is the next one. And Wes is smiling. Good job, Wes. 123 cents. Your observation, okay. Penny stocks. Yeah, that's what happens when the market is boring. Like people go to penny stocks when the market is boring. So just keep that in mind. If at some point the market starts to pump, or you have like a theme like China theme or EV theme or this theme, SPACs, IPOs, all these penny stocks are gonna go bridge, bridge, bridge. Everybody, right? So Netflix is at 411. No way, no way, really, no way, really. Wow, 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 wow. 2310, guys. Ooh wee, my goodness. Ooh wee, ooh wee. La, 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 la. Hmm, I would like to watch that. Mm, 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 mm. Wes, where did you get this name from? Is my question. Where is this coming from, Wes? Where? From where, Wes? From where? Let's go, Virgo. From where, Wes? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think so. I think it's just rotation, rotation, rotation. The chart for Netflix. Netflix value zero. La, 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 la. Zero. La, 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 la. See, that one's a bit different. A little bit different. And also not at the bottom. You should have forward song. La, 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 la. What else? What else? What else? What else? La, 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 la. Huh, interesting. Okay. Nah, 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 nah. The daily, Joe? Yeah, it does. You get no thrust beats. No thrust beats. It looks good though. It looks good. Tesla found support. Yes. Tesla has support at 270. Right, 270. Just like the S&P has support around that demand zone, around like 245, 245, like just above 245. That's Tesla 270. Alrighty. 270. Yeah, no, AVTX looks really good, right? So again, we talked about this quite a bit yesterday, right? AXLA, AVTX, penny stock, COVID plays, right? So it looks good. It's done well. If you've been tracking that and playing with that, then good, right? So it should be on your watch list, right? I said that yesterday. Throw that on your watch list, right? So there goes 24 cents, right? New highs of the day, 24.40. When you have no money, mind game is crazy. Yeah, paper trade them. Paper trade. Paper trade. Like if you're like, yeah, just paper trade stuff. If you're watching, right, that will kind of give you that, like, that practice as well, right? So 24.55, 24.60, 99%. 300. Most likely. Most likely for Tesla. Most likely. Getting a stick stock, AVTX or AXLA. Yeah, 25 cents is always a big level, right? You have that 25 cents, you have the 30 cents, you have the 50 cents, you have the dollar, like levels like that, right? So, yeah, wedgie is popping. Yeah, wedgie. 100%. Okay. Wet G. Na, 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 na. Yeah, no, no, no. I know what you mean, Freebo. I know what you mean. Na, 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 na. They'll come back within compliance. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna try and keep it above $1. Who is it? It's not- uh, yeah, no, it's done well. Especially that second breakout above 1040, Pablo. That looks good. Looks good. Na 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 na. Uh, the huge what? And cheese on the daily, $1 to $4. It's not getting there. It's not getting there. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Yeah, your first step is 25 cents, and then 30 cents, and then 50 cents. Yeah, the huge gap. Yeah, no, I would ignore that for now. I would ignore that for now. Yeah, there goes 25 cents. 103%. What a rally into the close. My goodness. If that thing closes like that, that would be impressive. Na, 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 na. Yeah, the wedgie's done well. 37% rally. It's nice. Right. So the only reason why it's been a little bit, like that, Pablo, is just the lack of, like, it's 300,000 shares, right? So you have like one, you can kind of see how the candles are behaving, right? So like one up, one down, one up, one down, but it's still done really well though, right? Done really well. So anybody that played with that, yeah, nice, very nice. Pablo, it looks good. It looks nice. It's been trending up like nicely all day, right? So really nicely. I like what I like about that second breakout right there at 11 at 1040, 1040, and then Boomski's $1 higher, right? So I like that. I like that major dip from 1040 to 970. I think to me that's the like right there, and then Dipski, right, and then breakout right there, and then gone. That's what I like, um, right? Yeah. So 25 cents, and then back down. Right? So 25 is your resistance for now. How are you? What the do? Are you under the water? And perfect response from 8 ball. Yeah, so below 46, like NVOS is a problem, right? So we talked about the warning signs. Like it's not like, oh my goodness, surprise, NVOS is dipping, right? We talked about the warning signs, right? At no point today did NVOS the 9 go below the 200, right? Since 38 cents to 50 something cents. When that happens, you have a problem, right? When your smallest moving average crosses above your biggest moving average, you have a problem. Something's changed, right? And now we're dipping. Are we surprised? Not really. Not really. Not really, right? So it's going to need to consolidate at some point, and if that thing is able to come back above 50 cents after hours, or like or tomorrow or whenever, then cool. If that thing stays below 50 cents, done skis, right? So done skis. AVTX broke above 25 cents. My goodness, that stock is violent. Oh, because of Vans. I know Vans killed the damn stock. Vans killed it. You know, all he had to do was stay away and not FOMO. Nope, he had to go FOMO. Wow, that thing is running 114% now. Wow. Good and consistent technical science make for easier trades. Exactly, Pablo. Oh wow, 27 cents. My goodness, AVTX. The penny stock theme is alive. Penny stocks, penny stocks. 117%. That's impressive. 27 cents. As soon as it broke above that 25-cent resistance, right? It just pushed up because people FOMO above that. And I hated it. Virgo, did we talk about AVTX at 10 cents, Virgo? I'm just gonna ask Virgo. Cause Virgo, did we talk about AVTX yesterday at 10 cents? I'm I'm just Virgo, from 10 cents, Virgo. Just just Virgo. Yeah, exactly, Virgo. Yesterday. So like is AVTX, yes? Yeah. So from 10 cents, I hated it. Martin, yeah, Martin was spamming this yesterday too, right? So like it's not like AVTX is at 27 cents. This is the first time we talked about it, right? We said this over, and if you go back and watch the end of the stream, right? We said AVTX is the direct sympathy for AXLA. AXLA is pumping, AVTX 10 cents. What is it at now? 27 cents. I don't know, Wes. I don't know. You got in at there you go. Bill BLK got in yesterday at 10:05, right? 10:50. Why? Because we talked about it, right? No, no, I'm just saying, Wes. I'm just saying, just saying, just saying. I'm just giving you the facts, just the facts. Just because I'm not looking at a stock doesn't mean I hate it. It's not my job to look at a stock you're in. I want to look at stuff that I want to look at. Simple. Just because I'm not looking at Tesla doesn't mean I hate Tesla. Just because I'm not looking at, you know what I mean? It's not my job to look at your stock you're in. If you have a question, you have to ask. Like, hey, I need help with this, and I will look at. But like, I will not babysit your trades. Rubbish. So aggressive. No, I'm being aggressive because I know it's Wes, and I know Wes is joking. So yeah. Alrighty, ready. Also, we talked about how like if we go back and I remember this level like the back of my right? That's 1750 level. Let's go back to 1750, right? 1750. What is it doing? Look at that beautiful support. What is that? 1750. Did we talk about this level? Yes. Is that the bottom? Yes. Yes. Where's the breakout? Where's Gonski's? Rubbish. Under 19. Good job. I need you to babysit my trades. No. Rubbish. Yeah, just because he doesn't care about my G. There you go. Martin was spamming this all morning in Discord, right? So at 12 cents, right? Martin, 12 cents all morning in pre-market. So and then tomorrow when like NAV is pumping, and then someone's gonna say like, "But you hate it." But like, why? But why? Look at EFC. It doesn't mean he doesn't like them. Try to understand, guys. 26. You're out at 26, Dave. Congratulations. Good job. That's a nice rally. That's a very nice rally. La, 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 la. That's silly. Interesting. La, 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 la. Why can't we watch Molotech? 1720 and average up this morning. There you go, Nemo. Congratulations. Good job. Right. Don't forget to pay yourself. These are penny stocks. Do not forget to pay yourself, please, and thank you. You would also love a trade sitter, Liz. Are you available all day, every day, Hugh? We're here. We're here, Hugh. We're here. We're here. We're here. You know? Um, yeah, since 12 cents west. Yeah, no, it's been a nice scalper for you. Right? So good job. Extension to continue a merger. Hmm, interesting. That's that Pablo. That one just seems annoying, honestly. I don't know why. That stock just seems annoying. Every time I've looked at it, it just doesn't perform like you would want it to. It's like baby rallies. Tell me what to do. Sit on your hands, Hugh. The market is about to close, so nothing else for you. On the higher lows, Nvidia. Okay, cool. Na, 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 na. I want a new one. Terrible, terrible. I want a new babysitter, a trade sitter, a trade sitter. Wait, what? A female one? Unbelievable. You're going to top G? Okay, sounds good, Pablo. Sounds good. And others. Where are they running to now? I mean, that's really the first bit of Virgo. It might not be done yet, especially if it stays about 24 cents. Like if it stays above the 20, it might not be done ski yet. It might not be done ski yet. La, 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 la. Right, so that's your first dip ski there to that moving average. Oh, like ZVSA, maybe. Actually, yeah, maybe. Yeah, people are just rotating like penny stocks, right? ZVSA, just rotating from one to the other. Actually, ZVSA, ZVSA is curling, right? It's curling again off support, guys, right? So you know what I mean? Like again, so like you can see that support, right? That demand zone. We also drew this line earlier today, right? Because 17 is support, right? So it's been holding 17 all day today, ZVSA, all day. It looks like it's approaching a supply zone there, resistance at 20 cents. But yeah, if that one can clear 20 cents there, Virgo, maybe they are. Wes, there's no hope. There's no hope. There's no hope, Wes. No hope. That's your first super stick. Oh my goodness, that's your first one, Wes. Let's go. We're celebrating Wes's first super sticker ever, guys, on YouTube's first ever, first ever. Wes, very nice. Yeah, it looks like it's popping back to 26 cents, Virgo. So yeah, it's holding that first dip ski, right? 24 cents, back to 26. Yeah, about time. How much does babysitting does that buy? 1 second, 1 minute of babysitting, $1 per minute. You know, there you go. Anyways, yeah, no, that's a nice bounce off the 20 there. So I don't think they're quite there to ZVSA yet, Virgo, because it's at resistance. If that thing crushes resistance, then they go, right. So yeah, so that thing would need to crush that resistance right there for people to form. For now, that's just a dipski and a rally back to 27. Yeah, it becomes a problem when like you dip once and then you go up lower and then you dip below that previous dip. Like when the dip gives you a dip, then you know you have a problem, right? So, but that first dip can usually be okay. 27.40, 27.50, 27. Not there yet. Double top though, right? For now, double top, right? No, 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 no. There goes 27.60. Actually, 27.80. 27.90. 27.90. Let's go. Song finally did it, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, Song. You're officially a member now. Let's see. I'll get you an invite. Oh, must yeah, see for Netflix. Okay, okay. I see. Netflix. A first timer. Your first timer, and now welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so double tops for AVTX. That's a beautiful rally though, right? 120% rally. That's fire. Yeah, 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 Musty. Yes, 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 yes. Tomorrow I want to win big. Well, that's not the right way to look at it, right? So ZVS, yeah, exactly. It failed, right? Red zone. Yeah, I think they're just waiting, Virgo, right? That thing is right at resistance there. Supply zone, red zone. Yeah, we failed at 20 cents earlier today too. So until that thing breaks out, not yet, right? Song, welcome to the community, right? So here's your invite. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, the yellow link. Follow the steps in the connect in the getting started channel, getting started, and then follow the instructions. Connect your YouTube to Discord, and then you're going to be able to see all the channels. Make sure you go through all the channels, please, and thank you. Right, take a look around. If you have any questions, everybody's going to be in Stock General. So yeah, right. So go through the educational stuff, right? Take your time. La 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 la. Let's go, Martin. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Joe, what's going on? Is the sun too hot? What is going on? Do you need to hydrate? And na, 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 na. Uh, let's go, song. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. So connect your stuff. Once you won't be able to see any channels until you connect, right? So once you connect, follow the steps in the getting started, and everything else will open. Take your time, and sorry, do I seem savage? No, no, no. No. Just because you wanted to spell, you spelled it wrong twice. So I just thought maybe the sun was very hot. No, I thought you were trying to spell something else for musty. Na, 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 na. It looks like it's trying the Virgo, so we'll see if it breaks out. Oh, he does. Okay, 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 good. Oh, he does. Okay, okay, nice. Okay. Like, what is Joe spelling? What is he spelling? You have to. You have to. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Might get up before the market closes. If we close below, if we're holding, like, it depends when those calls expire, Jenny, right? It depends when they expire. Na, 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 na. 27 cents AVTX, 120%, 121%. Ooh, 122%. Was exciting. I see why Peter does. Really? You enjoyed that? Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I bet you they move really quickly. You just have a high chance of like the bridge. September 22nd. Okay, well you have time. Tesla needs to stay above 270. So that's what I would be paying attention to. ZVSA looks like it's pumping back to that resistance, Virgo. So it's not giving up. It's still trying to break out. So the question is, will the monies leave this one at resistance to go to the other one? Who knows? Who knows? Nappy's back to 11 cents. Nice little pop, right? So closer to 10 is a nicer spot, right? 10.50. Actually, that was a little bit of support there. Resistance at that price. AVTX. AVTX is still failing on resistance. So 27.80. Yeah, it is Virgo. Yeah, so 27.80 for AVTX. Can it break above that level? Maybe not now. Maybe after hours. We'll see. Uh, la 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 la. Uh, the invite song. Well, the invite is the yellow link at the bottom of the chat. So the yellow link, you see the link from the hundreds accounts. That's your invite. Yeah, one of them. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. Is that a cup and handle or what? On this, see, like to me, I don't really like. To me, the cup and handle is cool and all, but like it leads to one spot, right? Like some cup and handles are really nice. Like when you see an extended cup and handle, you can almost look for the break of the up, like the downtrend of the cup and handle, and buy that. But when it's this tight, it leads to one place. It still needs to break above resistance, just because it's so close, right? So it's going to need to break above 20, 27, 27, 60, 27, 80, right? ZVSA. Oh, you mean on ZVSA? Maybe on ZVSA. Yeah, same thing though, right? Same thing. Whether it's a cup and handle on ZVSA, it still needs to clear resistance, right? So then at the end of the day, you're just watching support and resistance, right? And same thing for double bottoms. You're still looking for double bottoms, right? So yeah, there goes NAB, guys. NAB with a pop to 10 to 11, 11.20. 11.20. So there's so many penny stocks that like everything seems to like want to. They all seem to want to go right. So they all seem to want to move, do something. Zippity candle. So it's bearish. A kangaroo zippity. Come on, something give us a breakout. So do I buy or now? I mean, you're not really buying it. You're not really buying it cheap though, are you? The stock has been pumping from 10 cents all the way to 50 something cents, right? It might be cheap in the sense that like it's a penny stock, but it's not cheap from where it came from, right? So yeah, I would much rather like watch and see what happens after hours. If it's gaining momentum after hours above 46, 47, it's breaking 50 cents. That's a better. That's that. I would rather do that than just. La, 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 la. You know. La, 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 la. Yeah. So Song, I see that you clicked the link. Just follow the steps in the Connect channel. There goes that retest of resistance here. Oh, and another fail. Another fail. 27, 60, 27, 80. La, 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 la. It looks like it wants to though. Like it wants to break out. Right? There goes 28 cents. New highs of the day. 28.10, and there goes boomskis for a second, I guess. The candle still hasn't closed yet, which is the thing that you have to deal with, like with stocks like this. Inflamed. You need some rest, Joe. Okay, sounds good. See you in Discord, Joe. I sound tired. Do I sound tired? I don't know. Do I sound different? Uh, let's go, Dave. La, la, la. But then again, like when am I not tired? Honestly, he's cookie deficient. See, that's true. I am cookie deficient. That's that's there's not a question about that. Yeah, we failed to close above resistance there. All those wicks, 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 wicks. La, 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 la. Come on, give us a breakout. So that failed for now. ZVSA also failed for now, and yeah, yeah. I'm always tired. Yeah, like we've been here for like almost 7 hours, so bound to bound to get tired of talking. La 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 la. Cookie deficient. La, 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 la. He said he was taking a bit of a break, Virus. La, 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 la. Anyways, that thing is still fighting there, Virgo. They might actually break it after hours. 1980. La, 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 la. 1980. La, 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 la. Interesting. Don't let me put sell like forex, because TD is not a forex broker. Um, you have to go find a forex broker. Or 50 or just 50%, Martin. Unbelievable. Something. NVOS is curling there, almost back to 46 cents. Wedgie stalled at 11.50 and backed off. AVTX is still failing at resistance. Yeah, resistance. I bet you one of these things will break above resistance after hours. The question is which. 13 minutes left. Uh, 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 la, 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 la. I'm just putting. Yeah, so it looks like we failed at that resistance, right? So surprise, maybe not so much, right? Maybe not so much. Broker is me or company? Company and now. You make the stocks fun to follow. I love the pump dance, Brad. Let's go. I'm glad you made monies. Glad you made monies. Glad you made monies, Brad. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Whatever website you use for the charts, Felipe, it's TradingView. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Now let me look at some of these names actually. Another penny stock that looks good into the close is Foxo. Foxo seems to be like moving a little bit there. Foxo is sitting at the highs of the day. Another penny stock, another trash name, you know? Another trash name. Oh no, that's different. And look at that crash. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that, right? So resistance was there though. Uh, la, 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 la. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, that's what I meant to do there. Okay. La, la. Why, that's a little bit annoying. La, 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 la. There you go. Okay, cool. Yeah, potentially. Potentially. Let me look. Let me look. IMT. And I saw you mentioned that. Yeah, that one. That one looks like it looks good on the daily. Looks good on the. Let me look at the. It actually doesn't look too bad. Yeah, we talked about that double bottom yesterday, Musty, right? Double bottom. Like so, it does look good, right? So, I know we talked about that one yesterday. Na, na, na. Okay, there we go. For Discord setup, they're all in the getting. The only channel you have in Discord, Song. The only channel you have in Discord is the getting started channel. All the instructions are in there. Follow those steps. Follow those steps. La, 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 la. Yeah, VS, OS. Got some at 107. AXLA's back to green. Isn't that impressive? Wow. Whoever bought those all those shares for AXLA, hopefully they're back to green. Almost back to green, so that's good. That's wild, isn't it? The way AXLA recovers. Yeah, so like these guys clearly want to stay above a dollar. They clearly want to stay above a dollar, which is a good thing. It looks like they're actively supporting it above a dollar, right? So la, la, la. How much time do you have to the mark? 5 minutes? uh, yeah, Tesla bounced again, right? Bounced again off 270. So as long as it stays above that level, as long as it stays above that level. And what else? Alrighty, perfect. From a 107, sweet focus, sweet. Uh, but I can't. You cancel them. You wanted to see if it, yeah, above a dollar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I did a good job holding above a dollar. You should have sent it with a nice tight stop loss. With a nice tight stop loss. Can you make this to Livens? I know I have no idea what your question is. I have no idea what your question is. Yeah, double tops. Yeah, it's just resistance. Like I think that thing has issues, right there, just below 20 cents, which is typical. Like every stock has that. Meanwhile, Amazon is Amazon's 52-week highs. Fire. I'm happy for AXLA as a company. Yeah, you can tell like they've actively like supported the stock. They've actively made sure like AXLA. I mean, the way this thing moved, it just seemed like something else. From 10 cents to a dollar, these guys dropped COVID news, and then after that, they just took over. It's not very common you see a stock go from 10 cents to a dollar to a dollar 50, and then sell up to a dollar, and then they push it back up. Right? Maybe they just want to stay above it, compliance, and then back to the bridge, and then offering or something. Who knows? Yeah, yeah, profits. Somebody stop AMC from going where it's a zero. No, 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 no. It's a zero. No, 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 no. AXLA. Yeah, everything kind of sold off into the close. Oh, yeah. Cool. Yeah, compliance. Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean that's the best way to do it, though. Honestly, it's the best way to do it, right? So none of these like stupid splits. You know, none of these stupid splits. XLE with a stupid pop. With a stupid pop. Right at the end of the, I think had to wait till the end of the day to do that, didn't it? La, 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 la. La. Pop pop. Uh, which one's musty? Okay, let me look. Yeah, CMRA. Yeah. Okay. CMRA. One sounds very familiar. Yeah. Question now is which one gets the curl, right? So that's the question. Yeah, on the watch list though for sure. On the watch list for sure. Sell off into the close. Alrighty, guys. Virgo, see you later. See you later. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Yeah, on the watch list, Musty. Keeping things in to $8, and I'm still screaming that is around the corner. 720. That's crazy. See ya, Eric. Yeah, no, IMT is on there for sure, Musty. Yeah, G, B, and H. I need to look at that one too. Uh, if I can find. Na. See Discord song. Are you connected? Are you good to go? Are you connected? Mm, yeah, GBNH, GBNH. Green book. So this one, yeah, same book, right? So like it looks okay. Like it's at the bottom. It just needs that volume to kick in. So whenever that happens, right? So yeah, for sure. You're connected? Okay, good. Yeah, so take a look around. I'll get them tomorrow. Be okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. La, la. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Any last questions? Nothing there. Everything, nothing's moving yet, but it's way too early though, right? So like the market just closed, right? So market just closed, so can't really expect anything to be sending it yet. Yeah, sure. Interesting. Oh yeah. Thank you very much, BLK. Have a wonderful night as well. See you tomorrow. Yeah, let's hang for like a minute or so more and see if anything else shows up, right? So anything else shows up. Nice little pop there for this one. I don't see any news though for that. So also the spread is all over the place. The spread is all over the place. Oh, that's final question. Will you be attending your mystery dinner tonight? I will not. Yes. I say just you are the person to text you and I show up. No, I will not. I will not be attending any mystery dinners, you know? He's too chicken. You just tell the person, yeah, I will not be attending any mystery dinners. It's okay. There goes Nappy with a nice little poppy pop, but still all over the place. Good evening, Kevin. Have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow. See you in Discord. See you tomorrow. La, 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 la. Good evening. Good evening. Uh, in an hour, yeah, it usually takes a bit, right? It usually takes a bit for like after hour plays to kick in, right? So AVTX is bouncing back up. Yeah, it's trying again. Yeah, it is. Right. So 20. I mean, like that's a nice pop, though, isn't it? 22 cents, right? Off the 200, right? Back to 25, almost 26. So that's a pretty nice pop. To babysit her trades, exactly. Musty, I will not be going to any mystery dinners, please. The only thing is I'm gonna do is get some cookies, get some food, do some one-on-ones, and then we have the large caps call tonight, and then maybe to the gym, and that's it. Everything else, not interested. Please, thank you. Not interested. I would do it. Invites you to a dinner can't be too bad. No thanks. Demerit. Oh my goodness. Dipski. Dipski, dipski. Dipski, dipski, dipski. Everything dipski. No way, really? NVOS has news now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so that news must not be the best then if it's only up 7%. That's the thing about news. NVOS granted number and for its Ministry of Health. Oh, cool. Okay. For kids, granted registration number and approval for Turkey's Ministry of Health. Okay, cool. Interesting. See, that's the thing about news, right? This is the thing about news is like when the stock is pumping already and news comes out, nobody gives a damn, right? So except for like maybe new people, but like it's like we've been here already, right? So now what it needs to do is get back about 50 cents. And get back about 50 cents is what it needs to do, KB. Don't lose those profits, KB. Please, 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 please. Right? Don't let this thing go below 50, 40 cents, please. Don't let it crash with you in there. Right? So for now, it looks good, right? Again, it doesn't have to pump like all the time, right? So you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm not even sure how impactful that news is. No, it's new news. It's brand new news. It's brand new news for NVOS, right? But the stock is stalling, isn't it? Off a double bottom and stalling. So it looks fine. If that thing can get back above the 48s and the 50s, then a lot better. Before you condemn it, I'm just saying, Kevin, not Kevin West. I'm just saying, right? You can clearly see what the reaction is to that news is because this stock has been pumping all day, right? So yeah, digesting. Uh, for all meals, yeah, cookies like like the appetizer, appetizer. Unless I'm gonna eat something that like requires my full attention, like my full taste buds, then I won't eat cookies because then I don't want to ruin it with the sweetness. Rubbish, rubbish. Why didn't they do that earlier? La 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 la. Oh yeah, cool, 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 cool. Oi, 47. La, la. La, 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 la. Okay, 47. Have I said that, Jasmine? I don't think I have. Dumb Money? I don't think I have. Is that a movie? Don't think I have. Don't think I have. 47 cents, 7%, 47.40, 8%. It's a new movie. Is it about stocks? Is it about stocks? Is it an AMC exclusive? Is it an AMC exclusive? Probably. Adam Aaron is the main character. Adam Aaron, followed by the other CEOs. Actually, no, those guys would not be considered dumb money. La, 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 la. AMC exclusive. La, 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 la. Featuring Adam Aaron and David Mishry. La, 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 la. Oh, it is Lorenda. Oh, really? They called it dumb money? Wow, wow. What a wow. Can't believe they actually did that. La 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 la. Yeah. Oh well. If they wow. So they're like, yeah, we took your monies and we made a movies about you. Dumb monies. Wow. Yeah, no, NVOS looks good to me. Like looks good to me. La, 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 la. You have 25. You added more. Well, you made some monies. You added more. Well, there goes 48 cents for NVOS. When 50 cents again? When 50 cents again? Oh, 48.60. 49 cents. 49.10. Come on, NVOS. 49.69. Pablo's favorite number. Pablo's favorite number. 49.70. 49.50. 49.70. 50 cents on the ask. Jasmine, let's go. Thank you. Sid just said, I hold my beer. Hold my beer. 50 cents again on the ask. And then a drop. When 50 cents. 49.70. Yes. I don't know what type of coffee you drank today. Don't drink it again tomorrow, please. Don't drink it again tomorrow. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Whatever coffee you drank. I don't know where you bought it from. Go return it. Go and return it. Already? Do better? Dan, okay, I promise. I will do better tomorrow. I will do better. That's the goal, to always do better. Always do better. Right? So tomorrow, yeah, I will do better. Have a wonderful evening, Dan. Enjoy. Have a good workout. And don't annoy your wife. Otherwise, anyways. Anyways. You couldn't just leave in peace, honestly, Dan. You couldn't leave in peace. Unbelievable. You couldn't leave in peace, could you? Bye, Dan. La la la. Yeah, Hugh, you're out as well. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful evening, Hugh. See you. No peace, only problems. Have a wonderful evening, Dan. Have a wonderful evening, Hugh. See you guys tomorrow. Alrighty, guys. I think we will call it a day for today. See you all in Discord. See you all in Discord, and be safe. And yeah, alrighty. Be safe, Wes. Do better, Wes. I will do better, Wes. I do better. Kevin, have a wonderful evening. Dave, see you. See you tomorrow. Alrighty, guys. If you're not a member yet, come join us. Right? If you do become a member, send me an email. Email is at the top of the screen there, HotTradesX, and I'll send you an invite to join Discord. Other than that, though, bye, guys. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us. I know, Wes. Have a wonderful night, Wes. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. And yeah, alrighty, guys. Bye, all. Bye, guys. Bye. Later, later.